I think we should make you. You know, I envy you. I envy you in the sense that, you know, most of the places you go are mostly my dream places I would like to visit. Places like Switzerland, Copenhagen. You know, even that place you are. What do you call it? What is it again? Warsaw. You know, all those places. So I think I am giving you that title. Mazi Kechukwu is giving you that title. You know, Biafran traveling ambassador. Please go ahead.
Mazi, thank you. That's what makes us fanatical. We are doing what we're supposed to do. And here, Mazi, is very fine because by coming here and the people of Copenhagen, Biafrans here, they did wonderfully well. The women, even the national coordinator, Pastor Warrior, this is the first of its kind because of the publication. When they tell our people, information is power. People troop in both Igbo Union, Mambara, Enugu, Imo, all of them, they're here. And I love the way the various Igbo Union here, Biafrans, the way they give their support to this wonderful. We love them. We are fanatical. This is what we have to do. People come and show solidarity to our leader. And today, Mazi, people, Biafrans saw their leader and they boosted their morale. Mazi, people know that our leader is alive. That what the DOS and Awala is telling them is not a fallacy. We appreciate them because Mazi, another Kenyan, they have understood today that we IPOBians, we are indigenous, we own our land, that land belongs to us. Because how about that today? But we thank God. The message, they got the message and they brought our leader. Let us see what will happen. We know that DS will come online, especially Mazi Nnamdi and his group of trusted and delivered DS that are doing the info. We appreciate them. Mazi, everything went well here. We give glory to Eke Growa for making it happen. I say good night from Copenhagen here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much for that. And that is our brother all the way from Copenhagen. And then bringing us this great message. Copenhagen, of course, is the capital of Denmark. Our people are having a protest today, you know, asking for the release of our leader. And then, of course, we've heard how it happened in court today. And, of course, I've told you in brief what exactly transpired, I beg your pardon, in court and why the case was postponed. And, of course, now we know that and we must continue. It is Radio Biafra. Hello, Motherland. And, of course, this evening, we have more updates in terms of the news coming up. Let me see. Maybe I need to bring you this news quickly. But before I do that, let's go to the lines and start taking your calls. Caller on the line, can you hear me? Good evening. Caller on the line.
Mazi, I can hear you loud and clear.
Deo, please go ahead. I
can hear you. Okay, my name is Mazi Obonna.
Yes, Mazi.
I'm calling you from my location. Mazi, my own is just a question.
Go ahead, please.
I thought our lawyers should have applied the case of the rendition, the kidnapping and rendition in defense of whatever they are bringing. So I don't know. Is it because we know that they can influence the judge? She might say that the trial must go on.
All right.
Is it when she delivered judgment, if it's not in our favor, that we can apply that rendition case or not? That is just clarification I want to make.
All right, Mazi.
Yes.
In terms of the law and what our lawyers they did, it's almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing because you cannot talk about. You see, when you tell the judge that the charges against our leader is frivolous, it should be struck off the roll. It could be because of the rendition. Do you understand? Because remember, I spoke about, jurisdiction and all those things yesterday before. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. So who knows?
Yes.
Who knows? You know, lawyers are like people who are playing poker. They're sitting on a poker table. They've got their cards close to their chest. They know what next card to pull.
Okay.
We see, we don't know. And they won't tell you their strategy. That is why they are legal teams. They have plans. Even Bruce Fenn was there today. I don't know if you saw him. So we have a very, very powerful legal team. They know what they're doing. And I put my faith in them. I'm so happy that they went this route. Do you understand? You see, our people don't even know why the case was postponed. Many people doesn't know. For them, they thought maybe these people are playing delay game. Oh, they have postponed the case again. No. The lawyers are working. They made an application for this section I'm talking about here, that the matter be struck off the roll for many reasons. I'm not privy to that application they made. I don't know the content, but believe you me, this is exactly what they did. So let's fold our hands, wait on the 10th of November, hear the judgment from Binta Nyako, and then see what next our lawyers will pull off their sleeve. Thank you very much.
Okay, another last thing I want to talk about is why is it that the zoo, army, police, DSS, why are they afraid of open trial? In their mind, our leader has committed. Why can't they allow open trial when we are practicing democracy? Even in military era, this kind of thing has never happened. Harassing journalists and lawyers. I think the judiciary is an open place that anybody can walk in. Even a private citizen can walk in to witness the trial. And the trial should have been covered live.
Absolutely.
I wonder what kind of country is this. That's why I don't believe in anything they do.
You see, you asked a question and you answered it. You said zoo. So I don't even know what to answer you again. You've answered the question. So if it's a zoo, of course, they have to be. No, I'm saying if it is a zoo, of course, what do you expect from a zoo? A zoo have to behave like an animal. So yeah, that's what you get from the zoo. So they did not disappoint. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Oh, Biafra.
Oh, Biafra, all right, thank you, my brother. Of course, things are happening. And I love this, our brother. He asked strategic questions. I remember him yesterday. He come up and he spoke about this rendition and why are we not doing trial within trial. And if you see what transpired in court today, that is almost exactly what happened. It is sort of trial within trial. Section 174 application of the Criminal Procedure Act is more like a trial within trial because the judge will hear you and hear the state and come back and give judgment. So it's more like a trial, but now it's a mini trial that is inside a bigger trial. So it will be interesting to see what is going to happen come the 10th of November. Of course, we are folding our hands to see what Binta Nyako will do on that day. What will be her judgment based on the application presented to her by our defense team? Will she find it convincing enough to struck the matter off the roll? Will she be, I don't want to start sounding like a prophet of doom now, but we just have to wait for that day because these are legal matters. We must continue. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. All right. I have somebody on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? I don't know if this person can hear me or not, but I've picked your call, Mazi. Can you hear me now?
I hear you. Good evening.
Please go ahead. Biafrans are listening and the whole world too.
Okay. Mazi, my name is Njoko Anthony. I'm calling from Biafran land.
By all means, go ahead, please.
I am very, very happy, most especially today, for seeing our leader live and healthy. I am very, very happy.
Thank you very much.
And I also pray for God, to give him more strength. To give him more strength.
Yes,
and for us in Biafran land, for us to remain resolute and focused. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Straight to the point. And of course, we welcome that. And I think my Skype is off. My goodness me. And I'm sure a couple of people might be trying to get hold of me on Skype. Unbelievable. Let me do this. Please bear with me. I need to get the Skype line up. I cannot announce the Skype ID, and then the Skype is off. My goodness me. It escaped my mind that, it is not on, but I'm going to try as much as I can to do that. I still have a news, updates, making headlines that I need to bring to our attention, which is very important as well, because when it comes to news, it's very, very important to listen from different sources, from different perspectives, and know what other people are saying when it comes to the news. So yeah, the news making headlines this evening will be very, very important. But I am trying here to get on our Skype on. Very, very important. But while I am doing that, I need to start taking calls because many people are also calling. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good evening.
Good evening from here, Mazi. Please go ahead with your names, please, and where you're calling from.
My name is Samson. I'm calling from Biafra.
Please go ahead. Humanity is listening.
Yes, I want to send my greetings to the legal council and all IPB worldwide. And thank God that our leader is alive today. I know at the end of everything, he will be victorious.
You say?
I urge all the IPB worldwide to remain resolute and praying and committing our leader and the legal team and all the IPB principal officers into the mighty hands of God.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. And of course, we welcome that our leader is alive and he will remain alive. And there is something I wrote on my Facebook page. I said, the hand of Zerubbabel have started this work, and the hand of Zerubbabel must finish it. The hand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have started this work, and his hand must also finish that work. Nothing shall by any means touch him. Nothing shall by any means harm him. All right. Our Skype line is open. Our Skype is up and running. You can call me on Skype. It is Radio Biafra Sadek. Radio Biafra Sadek. Radio Biafra is one word. Radio Biafra is one word. It is Radio Biafra Sadek. That is our Skype ID. For those of you who wants to call via Skype, you are welcome and you can do just that. We must continue. I am in a bit of a situation here because I need to bring this a news making headline, very, very important. Let me see if there is anywhere I can go around it. All right, let's do this. Let's see. And this is the news making headline today, of course, being the 21st day of October 2021 here on Radio Biafra Motherland. Very, very important.
My name is Anwada Gozirim Felix. Today is the 21st day of October 2021. The time is 30 minutes by 5 o'clock. Here are the headlines and the news-making headlines in Radio Biafra. Bandits intercept GUO luxurious buses. From Owerri, kidnapped 123 passengers. Houses burnt as troops clash with Imo youths. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's court hearing. Sheikh Hussaini escaped death as terrorists bomb Kaduna-Abuja train. Now the news in details. Bandits intercept GUO luxurious bus from Owerri, kidnapped 123 passengers. A fully loaded luxurious bus with an inscription GUO was early on Wednesday intercepted by armed bandits with about 90 passengers kidnapped. A source who witnessed the incident told the Point Blank News that the bus, with which was traveling from Owerri in Imo State and heading to Abuja with about 90 passengers, including another 35 additional passengers on an attachment board, unfortunately ran into the waiting hands of a daredevil armed bandit just after the Ena River before Okusan community along Ewato to Ubiaja Express Road at about 1:20 a.m. this morning, and 123 passengers, including driver on board, have been kidnapped into the forest, while the remaining two escaped through the window of the commercial bus into the bush before one of them was later rescued by a hunter at Okusan Forest and brought to a popular Angonite junction in Ubiaja at about 5 a.m. this morning for a possible assistance. According to the source, at the moment There was no clue as to whereabouts of the kidnapped victim, and there is also no rescue team whatsoever from any quarters, though my personal interaction with the passenger, who was fortunate to have escaped and rescued, revealed that the armed bandits were all armed with AK-47, assorted multipurpose rifles, and a sharp machete each, and they are suspected to be Fulani by tribe. Houses burnt as troops and Imo youth clash. There was tension in Elekuru in the Ohaji Ebema local government area of Imo State on Wednesday when the soldiers and the youth in the community clashed. The attack came 2 weeks after the soldiers clashed with the youth of Izumba in Oguta local government area of the state. The attack led to the death of 3 persons, including 2 military men, and the burning of tens of houses in the community. This development caused tension in the community, making many flee their houses. In court today, Nnamdi Kanu pleaded not guilty on the charges against him, and the court proceeded hearing. Bintanyako, the presiding judge, refused the prayers of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor to transfer the leader of indigenous people of Biafra to Correctional Center Kuje because of his safety. On the hearing today, an application was filed challenging the 7-count charges because some of the charges were based on non-existing law, and the hearing is on the 10th day of November 2021. This is where we will bring this evening news to an end. But don't forget that Biafra is our destination. Please join me tomorrow again when we will bring you news making headlines on Radio Biafra. I remain my humble self, Nwada Gozirim Felix. Thank you.
My goodness me, you have heard it. And as I told you, these are our young stars, of course, who have just left the university in the zoo. And this is where we train them for the future. And as day goes by, they get better and better. Many people have gone through, of course, this channel in Biafra land, and they are doing exceedingly well. I mean, if you have listened to this, our sister, she read a news yesterday. She was not as eloquent and as good as she was today. As you can see, with time, she will get better. And before you know it, she will be Christiana Amanpour of this world. Here in Biafra, we make it and we do it ourselves. Thank you, my dear sister Chigozrim. Thank you so much. Biafrans appreciate you. We must continue. Caller on WhatsApp, if you can hear me, your names, please, and where you calling from.
My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I'm calling from my location, Mazi Kechukwu.
Biafra
is rising.
Absolutely.
Biafra is rising.
Thank you, my brother.
I'm the one who always call you from Mozambique.
Okay, yes. Absolutely. Please go ahead.
Mazi, I want to ask you something.
By all means.
Is it possible for anybody to use his hand to cover a pregnant woman? Is it possible?
I don't need him. So the
answer is that it's not possible. That means the zoo cannot stop us from rising. The zoo government cannot stop Biafra from coming.
Mazi, you know why we keep on saying, you know why we say Biafra is rising? Because you cannot stop the sun from rising. And therefore,
that is why I asked you this question. Nobody can stop Biafra from coming.
Absolutely.
Nobody. So I'm so happy to see my beloved leader today. The first minute I saw his picture, Mazi, I swear to Almighty God, my heart come down a little bit. I swear to Almighty God, my heart come down a little bit. I was very, very, very happy. So I say, may Chukwu Okabiyama bless our beloved leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bless our DOS, the head of our DOS, Mazi Kodozi, and bless IPOB family member in Biafra land. We have to give them credit, Mazi. We have to give them credit. IPOB family member in Biafra land. We have to give them credit, and we have to tell Chukwu Okabiyama to continue to protect and guide them in the mighty name of Chukwu Okabiyama. I also bless my coordinator in Mozambique, my coordinator, Mazi. I'm so happy with Mazi Chebozo in Maputo chapter, IPOB Mozambique. I sign off here. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Of course, we welcome that. And I believe Biafrans are happy seeing our leader today because Thomas. But Stage 4 have told us time after time, yes, I went to visit our leader. Some people are saying, how are we sure he went? How are we sure he saw him? How are we sure our leader is there? Well, I thank Elohim at least through our prayers and through civil disobedience and the pressure that we have been mounting repeatedly against the zoo court Nigeria. They have played ball and they have brought our leader to court today. And we are privileged to say, yes, we saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Son of Man. My goodness me. And he will live and he shall see Biafra. In Chukwoki Kabeama's name. He said, all right, our lines are still open. Of course, you are welcome to call us. Our WhatsApp lines are +27 740 678 412. +27 740 678 412. For the last time, you can call us on WhatsApp +27 740 678 412, or you can call us on Skype because we are also on Skype. It is Radio Biafra Sadek. Radio Biafra Sadek. And don't forget that Radio Biafra is one word. And then, of course, it is Radio Biafra Sadek. All right, we must continue. It was indeed a great day what happened. And I'm trying to make sure that Biafrans did understood what happened today in court, that they did understood what transpired in court today. It is very, very important that our people understood. It is very, very important that we are following and we understood what transpired in court. So, that is why I took a couple of minutes of my time to explain to us what happened in court. So let's go back to the lines and get reactions from Biafrans. As I told you, it is a reaction Thursday. Tell us what is on your mind. How do you feel about today? Tell us, because everybody want to listen. Biafrans want to know. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. This is Motherland.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, sir. I am talking to you, and humanity are listening. Please go ahead.
Oh, okay. Good evening. Good evening, Wachideke.
Ndewo, my brother.
I'm coming from Gabon, a member of Ipob.
Yes, go ahead, please.
I am very, very happy. I am very, very happy today. I have a release in my spirit the moment I saw our leader, our president. I also give glory to the God of our president, Excellency, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for keeping him up to this day with this very condition we saw him. I also give thank God for our leader. So,
Mazi, go ahead. Are you still there? Yes,
Hello?
Go ahead, please.
Okay. Like I'm saying, we are happy. Everybody is happy for seeing our leader. And we also thank God for DOS and the HOD who have been doing marvelous work. Congratulate our able national coordinator here, Mr. Chima, and our coordinator of our zone, Destiny from Urobo. We all are happy. We congratulate Almighty God and all IPOB worldwide. We move ahead. Yes, we have seen our leader, but it's not what we want. We want our leader to be released unconditionally. That is what we want. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much, Mazi. All right. Thank you, my brother, for that. Of course, we want him. We want our leader. It is not just his release, but we want to see him live and direct out. All right. Next caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? This is Motherland. Please go ahead.
Yeah, Mazi, good evening.
Good evening from here, Mazi. Your names, please, and where you calling from?
Please, my name is Mazi Okoli Obinna. I'm calling from Ghana.
Please go ahead.
Mazi, just like my other comrades were saying, I'm so excited with very day 21st of October, being our great Onyendu Mazi. Mazi, you see the kind of play they played, or they are trying to play with our minds. This zoo government, they actually don't understand what we are made up of. Hello?
Go ahead, Mazi. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. My brother, I was listening to you. I'm not sure what happened from your end. Please, you can call us back. It could be your network. And I must say that our Skype line is back as well. And you are welcome to call me on Skype if you are somebody who only call via Skype. You can use that platform as well, because it is open this evening. It is Thursday. It is indeed a reaction Thursday. And of course, you are welcome to call us. Of course, you are welcome to call us. We must continue. It is Radio Biafra Motherland. And of course, just like our brothers say, Biafra is rising. And if you cannot stop the sun from rising, unfortunately, there is no way you can stop Biafra from rising. It's highly impossible.
Freedom time. When I sing that this song, I promise story for me heroes day. Go right, go right. From freedom. Papa, where I nagile, you walk with a cabia, Wagere. And you bola no me, I'm Rajaye no Wabia Wagere. Lele na Wuga Mola no one, but your label no Odomo Amo, and you bola no me, I'm Rajaye no Wabia.
Hello. All right, caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Please go ahead. Caller on WhatsApp.
Yes, I'm hearing you. My name is Mazi Achebe Paul, calling from Italy.
Mazi,
I must proceed. Let me say, may Elohim bless you and bless our leader.
Bless you too.
I'm very happy to say that for the past 3 to 4 months now, today is my happiest day. So before I proceed, let me just say a short prayer to our leader.
Go ahead, please.
We have confirmed today that he is still alive. I call upon Elohim as he appears today and everybody is jubilating. I declare today that today will mark the beginning of the restoration of Biafra. That on the 10th of November, the Nigerian court will be more confused than ever. The day our leader will step in again will be the declaration of Biafra. Our leader will never come out with empty hand. He will come with Biafra restoration. And every member of ESN will not die in the defense of our land. They will all live. And I say this in Oreo, in Afo, in what socially be. Thank you for this very opportunity you give to me this evening. I have only one question.
Go ahead, please.
I know you can be able to, before I proceed with my question, I know this is the beginning of the struggle. We have seen our leader, and like you said, that we are Tamos, including me. I will say that all of us, because yes, because since I haven't seen him, there is nothing you will tell me that I will believe. I have already concluded that our lawyer is trying to play the game for us to.
But you heard our lawyer. You heard our lawyer today. He was saying to the people, you have seen it, right? You have seen it.
That is why I tell you that all of us, I include myself, because me, myself, personally, I didn't believe anything. I only eager to hear from my leader or see him. So that is what I was eager to see. And today now I have seen him, and I will commit more effort in this restoration of Biafra.
Thank you very much.
Now my question is, we have seen our leader. will there be any election in Biafra land, or we still have our stand as declared by our leader and the leadership of IPOB?
Mazi, listen to this. Just hold on a second. I want you to listen to something quickly. Wait. Just hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's see if it will answer your question.
Okay.
Don't prick. IPOB. IPOB. Election.
All right. I hope your question has been answered.
Exactly, Mazi.
All right.
Exactly.
All right. You see, let me tell you something, Mazi. Let me tell you something. You see, we are not saying that every options are off on the table. The option is on the table, and it's very simple. Give us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you can have your election. It's as simple as that.
Okay. No, the answer is very clear now. It's clear. It's very. I understand it better. That's what I wanted to confirm. So,
thank you very much.
And I say the only word I have to drop for Biafrans all over the world is that we must remain resolute, because the game is just starting. We must not be overcarried away by the joy we have seen our leader. The target is to free our leader and restore Biafra nation.
Absolutely.
That is our mission. So I urge every Biafrans, wherever you are, prepare yourself, because the game is about to start now. Until Biafra is restored, before you will stop the fight. We are now into the war. Like our leader said that he will lead from the front. He have already leading us from the front. So we have to support the DOS without any doubt. Whatever they tell us to do, we have to do it. And we must move with one voice and unity. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And of course, we welcome that. You see, it's common sense. You cannot hold my leader captivity and you want to go and do election. I don't see how that works. If you ask me, Mazi Nnamdi, I don't know how it works. But you cannot be holding my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, captive, and you want to go and do a free election, or, No, for me personally, I don't know how that works. My leader cannot be incarcerated because of your greediness and selfishness of the politicians and the elders, or rather the so-called elders in Biafra land. And then, of course, because now, if they have to do a successful election, it means that they have achieved their goal. Remember the reason why they actually conspired to get our leader rendiated from Kenya is so that they can do election. That is why. So if they go ahead and do that election successfully, it means they have succeeded. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we need to tell them, listen, we don't have a problem with you and your useless election. You can do your election on one condition. Give us our leader. We want him out. It's as simple as that. It's a deal. It's a bargain. We can sit around the table, we can talk about it, and then, of course, you give us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, trade by barter. Then you go and do your election. You don't produce our leader, you don't release him from the DSS custody, then to hell with you and your election. It's as simple as that. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. So, it's up to them. And I keep telling people, for me, Mazi Nnamdi, I don't even ask Buhari or whoever is there in Asorok or the zoo government to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No. I'm asking the politicians in Biafra land, in the southeast, so-called southeast. I'm asking the so-called elders, as many as they are that have shared the money, that have shared the Ghana must go, to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rendiated. Even those saboteurs within, all of them, go and get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. I don't know about federal government. I know about Southeast governors and their cahoots. They must get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. They are the ones that we know. It's as simple as that. All right, let's go back to the lines and get Biafrans talking. It is a reaction Thursday. Tell me what is on your mind. Motherland, tell me how you're doing. That's what we're doing this evening. Call out on WhatsApp if you can hear me. This is Motherland. Caller on WhatsApp, are you still there? I know I have a caller. I've just picked your call now. All you have to do is to talk to me. Talk to Mazi Nnamdi. I'm waiting to hear what you have to say. Unbelievable. Nobody is talking. All right, we must continue. Let's take another caller because people want to call, you will just be left out. Caller on WhatsApp, I've got another caller. Can you hear me?
Yes, my comrade.
Good morning.
Yes. If we're going to
absolutely. You see, that is what I was trying to explain. Most of the people did not understand what happened in court today. Some are even angry saying, why was the case postponed? It's a delayed tactics. But no, it was not a delayed tactics. What happened there was supposed to happen, and that is the way it's supposed to happen. Please go ahead.
It is what it is. So, go ahead,
please.
So, my brother, as it is now, many of them that have been going viral on social media, all those people that don't have work, that that have their shops on social media, using Facebook and YouTube. Thank you. There was Onwolo cancel on by Onwolo voice Gallo last week. If I I'm going to work if I make it. Nke na mezikita fa na play no na be fa jebe one na India we be one na I want to send that.
Nah.
Where na shot na cab na fa no life for them now. My brother.
Mazi, do you know that? Do you know when I stopped listening to audio? Don't send me audios. You see all this audio flying around. Once you are sending it to me, I'm deleting it. Unless you know who made the audio. If you don't know, don't ever try to send it to Mazi Kechukwonoa. Those audios are rubbish. I don't listen to it.
When these things was flying, they sent it to me. I called the person and cautioned him seriously. I said, you are in IPOB not less than 3 years right now. You should have known the modus operandi and how IPOB operates. It's not everything you had. People, do you know that the more you share those rubbish, the more they steal your data and make money from it?
Yes.
That is what our people don't even know. They concoct those things to make much money because anything concerning Biafra, IPOB, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's all about making money to all these nonchalants, all these idiots, all these people that don't even have anything, So that is what they do. Because today, as I saw our leader, the first thing that came into my mind was that Kelindi Asre na plane na hijack ne we're told to we're hanging even the home is about hanging now. Where are these very people now? Huh? So I kind of give a very good kudos to our Lego team, especially the foreign Lego team, and just all of them. All these lawyers, if we are from Africa, millions of them.
My goodness.
Because I had.
My goodness me. You know, GSS was so scared. The lawyers that want to go inside the courtroom, they block the courtroom and say they must go home. The lawyers that came to support. It was too much. It was too much.
If they allow our leaders, all these people that came, that's who now in Anagada.
I'm
telling you. All these things, 7 count charges now that they brought up, they forgot to a kind of add where our leader said that the Buhari was dead and buried in the shallow grave.
They carefully removed that. But Mazi, do you know what is very funny? You know what is very funny in these charges? Okay, fine. Even though you are not a lawyer or a legal student, but of course you should know this. In all the charges, when they start, they will say that you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of Afaruku Ibeku, in London, on so date, spoke of Radio Biafra, monitored in Enugu and in Abuja. Now the question, so basically what they're saying is that the crime was committed in London. And now you are trying him in Nigeria. How does that work?
I want to help you out.
Yes.
If what our leader said in London now becomes a crime
in Nigeria.
In the zoo. What about the CNN?
That's what I'm saying.
What about CNN?
That's what I'm saying. Man.
What about BBC?
Unbelievable.
What about BBC in London?
Unbelievable.
Let me just say, sometimes I watch these morons playing out their stupidity. That is non-educated idiots. Playing out as if they know anything. They have something upstairs. They don't have anything. Okay, now, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke a word in London and it becomes a crime in the zoo, that is Nigeria, what about BBC?
Let me ask you, Mazi, Pastor Chris, where was Radio Biafra registered? In London, right?
That is the main case.
Okay. Do we have Radio Biafra station in the zoo called Nigeria? No. We don't have like a registered Radio Biafra to say that this is Radio Biafra registered in the zoo, which means it takes away jurisdiction from the zoo, because now we're talking about a radio that is in London, that is not in the zoo. So if you tune in to listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying in London, that is you. He did not call you on the phone and say, please tune in and listen to me. Do you understand? It cannot be a crime in the zoo that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke on a radio which was duly registered in the United Kingdom, and then it becomes a crime in the zoo. My goodness me. Where the hell did they get the jurisdiction from? That is why our barrister has filed this section 174. I'm calling it 174 in terms of South African law, asking the judge to strike it off the road, because these whole charges, they are laughable. Yes, go ahead.
You know why? You know why? That law rendition is heavy on their scrutiny. It's very, very heavy on their scrutiny right now. Yes. That rendition. Because the people that led them to commit that crime did not tell the implications. Had they knew the implications of rendition, they wouldn't have involved. Irrespective of the committed another crime that will suspend the whole zoo from participating into an international engagement. You know? So, what am I trying to say? What they are trying to avert right now is what they did in Afaruku, Ibeku. The people that went and killed in our leader's house that made our leader to run away. They don't remember that anymore. Nobody is saying the John Bell. And I want to ask you, sir, help me to look for that man in channel, that black man that always called people for interview and said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu John Bell, that Yoruba man.
Don't mind
that Yoruba man.
Don't mind fools. That is the problem. Mazi, listen, and then I will let you go because I have many calls holding. Listen, that is the problem, because if a fool go and speak on channel television or channel radio or whatever, he becomes intellectual. He becomes intellectual. Let's leave it like that. But you see, most of us here on Radio Biafra, we are more intellectual than those intellectual who are on BBC Igbo and BBC Hausa. Thank you very much, Mazi. We must continue.
Thank you, Jare.
All right. Thank you, Pastor Chris. Of course, always a pleasure interacting with you. We flow in the same spirit when it comes to radio, I must confess. All right, we must continue. Let me go. I have a caller holding. Mazi Simon Ayanugo. Can you hear me? Please go ahead. Always HAUSA for that matter. Go ahead, please.
Fellow Biafrans, my name is Simon and I'm calling from Ameria, Spain. Mazi Kechuku, I want to ask you this question and I want direct answer. Did you see him?
Did I see him?
Did you see him today in court?
Of course, I saw our leader. I've called him live and direct.
He said he saw him live or he called him live and direct. What did you just say?
I saw him live and direct.
Today, the whole day I was so busy. So as you have confirmed it, let me reserve my comment anyway. But all these baseless charges, you know that is a law student. I watched part of your program yesterday when you, Mazi Nnamdi was countering the charges and throwing it out.
In the dustbin.
I hope...
you see,
yeah, I listen to you.
Mazi, listen. I actually threw the charges out yesterday before our lawyers even started throwing it out today, because I know I took myself and I put it in the shoes of our lawyers. I know exactly what they will be thinking
because
and what they will do.
That was in your territory. That was in your field. So I heard when you are dealing with them one by one. I said, if it is like this, I'm supposed to see our leader outside today, but we are waiting. He's alive.
You see, Mazi, listen. Mazi, if you were listening at the beginning of this program, there is something I said. I tried to explain to our people what actually happened today in court. Do you understand? I tried to explain to them what happened in court. So this one you are saying, we will see on the 10th of November when they come back, because our lawyers have filed that application.
There is something he explained. He explained about this trial and what happened. I was on the road that time.
Don't worry. I will send you the broadcast so that you can listen and then you will understand what happened today.
I'm talking to you and I'm still on the road, but we are okay. We have seen him. He's alive. So all those fake news are flying up and down. The Israel come and hijack. They took him to do all this bullshit. Well,
all right.
Ojo has been always fake. That's why when you tell me anything, I need the video. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey,
Biafra. Thank you, my brother Simon. I had to go all the way from Almeria, Spain. All the way from Almeria, Spain. We thank you for that. Let me see. Somebody is calling me on Skype. Let's see. Of course, we got that. But before we go to Edu, let's go back to WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Edu, hold on for me. Let's go to WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Professor Ikejikwa.
Professor of Law and History, one.
Yeah, so
at the University of Radio Biafra. Please go ahead.
I like the way you at least you agree to be a professor, because
I was saying to myself, I realized there was this man who was forcing me to be a professor and I refused, and suddenly now I'm like, wow, okay, please go ahead. Go ahead, Mazi.
You know, we I am more kacharaja. And Chineke negotiate head in a spirit, ihe na agana.
Absolutely.
So, Mazi, ndundu ai mathematician kam na akpọ ha DOS.
Yes.
I'm a mathematician because ha ma the formula, marry the answer. Yes. A mathematician. And being a mathematician, you can survive in anything in life because you know mathematics. Right. Mathematics involved in anything in life. Mazi, you can see what happened today. You know this Jew, these people called Jew. That is why we are crying for our own nation, Biafra. Because even when they see small opportunity that they will use to even grow the economy, you know, in a place like where we are now, today, you will see all the nations there, all the traditional rulers there addressed in their regalia, everybody dancing, even making the place to look as if it's a ceremony they are making, you see?
That's
because
correct.
they are at the end of it, they are showcasing the whole world how their country is. But you can see what the Jews are doing. They are closing themselves. They don't want even their own lawyer. So, Mazi, what I'm asking now, like you are studying international law. In this environment of that Jew, can you practice it there?
Impossible.
In this environment.
Impossible.
Impossible. So that is why we are crying for our own nation. Because if not, there is nothing we can do there. That is the only thing we want. So I thank the DOS. I greet every Biafran IPOB. You know, our leader said that IPOB more and more. We know what we want. And people must not want the DOS to rush. And you know, when the DOS said that they want to see our leader, some people said it's not only to see our leader, we want him out. We take everything one by one after the other, so that everything not adequate. You know, our leader did a cleverly job today. Our legal team are clever. You know, when they lay down all those charges, those new charges they bring down on Friday last week, they thought that our legal team will come and start dancing a soup with them, asking them why did they bring the charges late? Why didn't give them time? But our legal team boycott everything and wanted them go straight for the big fish, for them to stroke out the case on the road, because there is no merit there. There is no merit on those charges they are bringing before our leader, or all those allegations. There is nothing to show on it, and we hope that they can't do anything. They're only doing what they can do, because the zoo, they don't do anything right. They don't do anything right. Anybody talking about the zoo, oh, I hate that place. That place is hellfire on earth. I'm telling you the truth. They don't do anything right. Can you see they're even depriving their own lawyers to come inside to sit? They don't know that when their lawyers are inside, they are learning. They are learning. Because when they are there inside, they will learn more. Because most of them have never been in a high-profile case like our leader case. But look at what they're doing to them. Hey, these people, I'm telling you, I don't know what we should do. Thank you, my brother, for taking my call. Thank you, my brother, for taking my call.
All right,
Biafrans,
thank you, my brother.
Biafrans, we need you to keep it up. IPOB members, I love you. You are my blood. Thank you. Bye.
All right, thank you very much for that. Of course, it is zoo. It is what it is. I mean, here in South Africa, when we go to court, the kind of respect you are accorded as a legal person in courts, it is amazing. It is amazing. I must tell you, people respect you. The prosecutors are respected. The lawyers are respected. The court clerk, the interpreters, everybody, they are respected because it is the law. And once anybody finds themselves inside the courthouse, they know that they're in a place that is so sanctity, of course, for the legal people. And you must accord them that respect that is due for them. But the zoo will always be the zoo. All right. I think I've picked up this call. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Kechukwanua.
Mazi Akams, Ndewo.
My brother, Dede.
Wachineke.
Good evening from here.
Ndewo, Dede. Good evening from South Africa. Johannesburg is where we at. Go ahead, please.
Young Wachineke, my heart is full of joy, though our leader was not released today. Before I proceed, my name is Mazi Akas. I'm calling from Courtroom by the special grace of Elohim Tuakabia.
You say?
The IPOB. So, Mazi, my heart is full of joy. Seeing our leader, despite the zoo is still holding him captive in the dungeon of DSS. But all we are saying today is that whether the zoo like it or not, they must release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, unconditionally. This is what we are saying, and we are going nowhere about this matter. The extraordinary rendition of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Kenya to that animal kingdom called the Zoological Republic. This is a crime against humanity, and these people know why they are running. If they like, they can count any charge. I heard when my brother was saying that you destroy all that nonsense charges they brought on Friday last week. Because our leader committed no crime. The crime of our leader is that he asked Nigeria to give Biafrans a referendum for us to decide our fate, if we want to continue to stay in that dungeon or not. These people are dancing around. And we Biafrans are saying that Nigeria will not get peace until they release our leader and give us a referendum. We have made up our mind. We have crossed the Rubicon. No going back in this matter. If they think we are joking, they are just deceiving themselves. This that all of us is carrying millions all over the world. We must give back to this pregnancy, and this pregnancy is Biafra. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter how many you kill. This time around, you will kill us. We will kill you, and at the end, Biafra will come. Time has gone when we will carry carry our placard and our flags, protesting on the street. You will be shooting us with your AK-47. Men will be falling, and you will be rejoicing. It's not going to be the same anymore. You can fly on the air. Our leader have said it. A time will come. You will beg Biafrans, please carry your wahala and go. Look at how now Hope Uzodinma might carry fighter jet flying all over, bombing all again for the second time. My brother, see, you see this bombing and AK-47. The thing will not see and finish. You know the touch for body again. The thing they should go. I didn't go used to this nonsense they are doing. We will keep on doing what we are doing. We will keep on making that place uncomfortable for them until they do the needful. Or when you want to clean anything in their ear, you use normal cotton wool. No, you need a tissue.
All right, Mazi. Thank you very much.
Mazi, give me this opportunity, my brother. Please, before I hang up, I want to use this opportunity also to thank Austrian families yesterday, which was on 20th. We really marched in Vienna. Our people turn up also to let the Austrian people know what is happening. And I say all of you that have left your work and left every things you are doing to come to this protest, may Elohim Chukwu bless all of you, bless your household, and bless everything you touch. Thank you, my people, for coming.
Thank you very much.
I want to say for the last time that my people, please let us go back to Radio Biafra. This is where we hear the truth, and this is where all of us started. Mazi, thank you.
All right.
My brother.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Well, thank you very much. Let me go to the last caller for today. My caller on Skype, I don't know if you can hear me. You are the last caller. Can you hear me? Caller on Skype.
Yeah, I can hear you. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mazi. Please briefly go ahead. You are the last caller for today.
I am Mazi Nnamdi calling you from my location. I want to thank you for the analysis as to what actually transpired in the court today, because before now,
thank you,
before your analysis, I was actually lost.
Yes.
But thank you for throwing more on it and making people to get the clarification as to what happened. Let's be hopeful that at the end of the day, they will do justice as required by them to do.
Absolutely.
Only that I don't trust their judicial system. I'm not confident with Nigeria's judicial system. However, let's hope that your analysis is going to be exactly what they will look into and come out with no case charge on our leader and release that man. Above all things, I'm happy that he is hale and hearty. May God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the people behind the struggle. Shalom, my brother.
Shalom, my brother. Thank you very much. Of course, let's summarize because we have to go right now. And like I've spoken before, I try to make sure I explain to our people what transpired in court today, because many people are confused. Some are wondering, why is this, postponement? So why would they just come and go like that? Yes, it is done. It is in line with the legal procedure that after the state, has read out the charge against the accused person and the accused person has pleaded not guilty, then the onus is on the defense to accept, to continue or rather to apply for the case to be struck off. And in South Africa, we call it Section 174 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, which actually tells the judge, listen, these charges against my client is frivolous, it is trumped up, it does not have bearing in law. Therefore, I am pleading the honorable court to strike it off the roll and discharge and acquit the accused person. Then after you might have made that application, the case will automatically be postponed for judgment. They cannot continue with trial, but they have to deal with that trial. It's more like a trial within trial. that section 174. To do what? The judge have to apply his or her mind and come back the day the case was postponed, and then give a judgment, give a verdict whether the judge is accepting the section 174. If the judge accepts the section 174, she will strike the matter off the roll and discharge and acquit the accused person. If the judge says no, I will not accept this, then the trial will do what? Continue. That is what happened today. So come November the 10th, it will be judgment. They will now have to listen to Binta Nyako to see what she have to say with regard to the application that was made to her today. If she is happy with it, then it means she have to acquit our leader. If she is not happy with it, then she will, rule that the trial continues. So this is what happened today. It is normal. It is normal. That's all I can say to Biafrans. All right. Let's leave it here. Unfortunately, I'm unable to take calls. Many calls are coming in, but let's leave it here. We will be back again tomorrow, and then we will start from where we stopped today. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I say may God bless Biafrans all around the world, but most importantly, may God bless our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and continue to keep him safe and healthy. He will be out very, very soon. He will be out. There is no two ways about it. But most importantly, may God bless Biafra, the land of the rising sun. From me, Mazi Nnamdi, it is goodbye, and I will see you again tomorrow. Goodbye, and God bless.
When we started to remember our heroes that have passed on, they said we are wasting our time, that we will never succeed, it will never catch on. But they keep forgetting one simple thing, that the foundations of IPOB was anchored on the promise of Chukwukika Biama. Yes. That this very noble family, this very great movement was not instigated nor started by any human being. It is the handiwork of Chukwukika Biama. And that is why we remain indestructible. That is why we remain indivisible. That is why nobody, no matter who you are, can dent our resolve and our determination to restore Biafra in this life.
Man from the heavens, that's what you are. Man from the heavens.
And you will now pass your Chineke. Okay, Zipazo. Will you be a no? Dave Mahi. Ifani Ugwani. These are the people that the Fulanese gave to you to rule over you. They started it with Ohaneze in 1976. Every leader you have had until the coming of IPOB, anybody who's ever stood up to proclaim the defense of our people, we are planted there by the Fulani North. But you wouldn't know. That is why when they close down Iguacha Seaport, they will not speak. That is why when they close Enugu Airport, you don't hear anybody saying anything. That is why Calabar Seaport is not functioning. That is why Warri Seaport is not opened. That is why we are being forced to travel abroad. That is why no industries are opened in our land. Because they have an agenda. They have a plan. They want to depopulate our land. They want to demoralize us. They want to decimate us. They want to render us hopeless and useless.
God forbid. Abomination forever.
But IPOB said no. Chukwukika Biama that set up IPOB said no. And that is why we must remain resolute and determined. That is why we must not falter. Yes. Doubt nor allow our resolve to be undermined. Yes. We must remain resolute. Yes. We must remain determined. Yes. Because one thing is certain. As night follows day, so shall Biafra be restored. Therefore I say unto all of you gathered here today, that the forces fighting IPOB is many. Those that want us to fail are more powerful than we are. They are more resourceful than we are. They have more money than we do, and they are determined to keep us as their slaves. But it will never happen. Those chains of bondage and of slavery has been broken by IPOB.
Forever.
That is why Biafra will come. And that is why the events happening here today in Atlanta, Georgia, United States of America, we will all sit back home to talk about it. We will all sit in the land of Biafra to talk about days like this. We shall sit in the land of Biafra to tell our children what we passed through. Because the doubting Thomases will come. You know, for the name hand, there was a 3 man biological.
I guess the pretty very soon.
They will never stop fighting us. And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home will die.
Yes. Never. Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes. You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow. Yes.
Spirit in human If you stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid. God forbid.
If you stop now, the effort and the sacrifice of our dead will be in vain. For their sake, we will restore Biafra. Yes. For their sake, Biafra will stand in Africa. Yes. For the sake of the dead, we will build a civilization to surpass every other civilization in Africa. Yes. And that is what our enemies are afraid of.
Yes.
Yes.
Especially the British, Europeans, all of them.
Because they don't want a black man to do that thing that is the exclusive preserve of the white man.
Yes.
But we are not afraid of competition, are we?
Never.
We are not seeking for Biafra that we may lord it over anybody else. No. We are not seeking for Biafra to enslave any other person.
Never.
We are not looking for Biafra
never
for the sake of it. We are looking for Biafra because it is the promise of God himself in heaven.
Truth is life. That's where you
Nobody conquered us until the British came.
Yes.
And it is not that the British conquered Biafra.
Never.
Chukwokika Biama wanted to teach us a lesson that we may return to him in truth and in every honesty. That his will may be done upon our lives. We failed in 1970 because that very foundation of divinity was missing. That's all. And Elohim said, I will take you up to the mountain. I will show you that very precious land of Biafra. Through our leader that we remember today, the very people's general himself, that wherever, because we are certain that he is in heaven, on the right-hand side of God himself. Some of you don't know what he did, but we know, and we will always honor him.
Forever.
As they say, what we do in life echo in history. What Ojukwu has accomplished in life will be remembered forever and ever. I say unto all of you today, you will go back to your various states, to your various cities, to your various towns. You will tell them that IPOB has come to stay. That IPOB, by the grace of God in heaven, will restore Biafra. That this same IPOB, persecuted and maligned, castigated and propagated against, that this very movement ordained in heaven for the purposes of liberation of Biafra land shall accomplish its mandate. That is why you are all here. Nothing more, nothing less. Therefore, I ask the Almighty in heaven, Chineke nanke purumi ihe niile, onye ndị gboo na-etu ebighị ebi, because you have no beginning and you have no end. Onye ọbụ naanị ya kere ihe niile kere eke mana onweghị onye kere ya. Onye dị omimi wee karịa nghọta nke mmadụ dị ndụ. Onye ndị mmụọ ozi na-akpụ isi ala nye. Ọbụla dị ndị okenye oru abụọ na anọ na-atụ mkpọ ọlaedo na-asị na ịdị nsọ Chineke. Na nsọ ka Jehova dị. Therefore, this very solemn assembly to remember those that fought and died for us all over the world, starting from Japan in the east and will end in Los Angeles, California later on today. That their spirit, O Heavenly Father, may be accepted unto heaven, because they died fighting for a noble cause. They died doing that which you compelled them to do. And because of their sacrifice, because of their pain, because of our loss upon their lives, O Heavenly Father, so will Biafra be restored, not to the glory of man, but to the glory of Chukwokikabiamabenigwe, forever and ever we pray. IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. One family. IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family.
I am not a Nigerian. I renounced everything to do with Nigeria on or around December of 2015. I am a Biafran and I hold British citizenship. Only upon a clear pronouncement of the intentions of that very court, which I suggest to them, should be free of any interference from the executive, will this very case move forward. The circumstances surrounding the invasion of my house, the invasion of the home of His Royal Majesty, Eze Israel Okukan. You must know that my father's name is Israel, and it means a lot. Going forward, there must be guarantees by the international community so that this case can proceed, and I will prove once and for all that there is something fundamentally wrong with the brain of those that run Nigeria, because I will demolish them in a court of law. For now, let me restate my position that I committed no offenses known to law. What they are charging me with doesn't exist, and they know it. I have no weapon. My only weapon is a microphone and my courage that Chukwu Kabiama gave me. But it's up to those who persecute me to see reason to call their troops home. Let me state also categorically that IPOB worldwide is committed to the liberation of the land of Biafra from the shackles of tyranny, and we will not relent until a referendum is conducted. If you want us to do anything with you, if you want us to conduct any form of participation in whatever it is that you're doing, there must be a referendum to decide the quest for self-determination for Biafrans. That is our red line. It is not negotiable. We intend to achieve our goal through any means recognized by national and international laws. My fellow Biafrans, my compatriots, please indulge me to sincerely thank the State of Israel, the persecuted Jewish community in Biafra land, and Israel and worldwide, who through their prayers and actions contributed in no small measure in assuring my physical safety and well-being. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless the land of Biafra. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless the land of Israel. Our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South-South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South-South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguacha protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Annan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ekpe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land. The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions. Onwegi ihe ọbụla ndị iro pụrụ ime. Ekwensu na gbangba n'efu. IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position. And our position is very simple. Without referendum, nothing will happen. They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down in bondage. IPOB will not participate in such charade. It is not possible. We are civilized people and we play by civilized rules. There is nothing anybody can do to dissuade IPOB from following this path of total liberation of the land of Biafra. It is sacrosanct. It is not negotiable. My fellow Biafrans, as I've always said to you before, and I will continue to reiterate, those of you diligently pursued the path of truth and of hard work and of discipline and application will be rewarded with the coming of a free Biafra. We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwu Okike Abiama is with us. We did it because Chukwu Okike Abiama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want. Thankfully, my enemies know this, and they know what is to come. I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart, and I wish to remind you, all of you that played a very pivotal role in defending justice and fairness, like Pa Ayo Adebanjo. These are truthful people. And I must also add Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. And I must also wish him a very happy birthday. All the forces of darkness must crumble before us. And let me assure you that I am coming. I am coming, and nothing can stop Biafra from reimagining. Absolutely nothing. Let me close by saying this. Everybody should pay particular attention. In my distress I cried unto Elohim. Adonai El Shaddai Chukwokika Biama Purimi Henino Nyenef Anageme Farose. I'm not an idol worshipper. Chukwokika Biama will kill me any day I do. I came to Jerusalem, you call it Jerusalem, where I prayed many years ago, and I had this revelation that Biafra will be restored. There is only one creator, not two, not three, not four, only one. If only our people can understand it. If only our people can follow the light, they will be liberated, but we are getting there. Deliver my soul, O Elohim, from lying lips and from a deceitful tongue, those of them that lie and deceive. We don't know what shall be given to them, or what shall be done to them, those with their false tongues, those that lie and deceive. Sharp arrows of the mighty, with the coals of juniper. Woe is me, thy eyes sojourn in the lands of the unbelievers, that I dwell in the tents of those who cannot reason. My soul hath long dwelt with them that hate peace. I am for peace. I, Nnamdi Kanu, is for peace. But when I speak, they are for war. Kachukwu okike abịa mapụrụ m ihe niile bụ onye anyị na-efe. Onye na-adịgide nsọ wee ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. Usu niile nke ndị agha, onye nna-akpọku gbara asaa ụbọchị niile. Onye kere eluigwe n'ụwa, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-achị. Chineke nna nke kere ihe niile kere eke mana ọ nweghị onye kere ya. Onye anyị na-etu ebighị ebi shall be with this IPOB, this noble family of IPOB, till the restoration of Biafra and beyond. All this I pray in the name of the Most High that liveth forever, Hashem, now and forevermore. Ise, Ise, Ise. Some people felt that perhaps the zoo has something to offer them.
I carburanti HAUSA-SERVICE sono i primi.
And they know what is to come. I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And I wish to remind you, all of you
our leader
that played a very pivotal role in defending justice and
you have to take
fairness. Like Pa Ayo Adebanjo, these are truthful people. And I must also add Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. And I must also wish me a very happy birthday. All the forces of darkness must crumble before us. And let me assure
the vision of labor. Therefore, I once again welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinedu. Our leader is the indefatigable Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in the enemy territory. Make no mistake about it. We are demanding for our rights. We are not trying to appease or, trying to beg. Never. Biafrans, we don't beg. We have been begging since 1970 to today and nothing. We have been trying in order, according to how our so-called elders, but in reality old men and women in our land, have tried to put us. They try to force us into being beggars, asking for privileges. Where did they lead us? Into chaos. Nothing. We are scattered all over the world, suffering and scavenging, leaving our fatherland, the land of our ancestors, scavenging everywhere. We are not wherever we are on holiday. It would have been palatable that we went on holiday after you enjoy your life and go back. No, we are wherever we are, suffering, being strangers in a strange land, among people. Don't you think about it? We don't want to leave this stone unturned for our future generations. We better do it now or never. Honestly, people don't understand how mad we are. We are happy to see our leader, hale and hearty, although he shouldn't be hale and hearty in the enemy territory. But make no mistake about it, this is part of the process. Do you understand? This is the part of the process. He is passing this inconvenience or inconveniences for you and I, something that most of us couldn't do. He is doing it for us. Why wouldn't you lend your hand in this process of liberation? Because he has sacrificed himself for the benefit of you and I, for our future generations. Now, all we need to do is to join hands together, irrespective of your ego. This ego, we must make sure to subdue our ego by fire, by force, so that we become humble by force. Because what is happening, even Chukwu Kabiama is using the situations we are in order to humble us. But we are trying to meander. And Ibuti, can you continue your ego? Continue raising your bro. But our land is in shambles. And Chukwu Kabiama has given us somebody, a divine gift, that is suffering the whole inconveniences for you and I. Shame on you if you cannot lend a hand, if you cannot join what we are doing in order to make our quest, our agitation a reality. Therefore, before I go on, please let us pray. Can I go for Ihina? I will Muchuko Kabiama. We must pray.
Ndị nwana ndị ọkpụtara ọkpụ nna ụnụ maka o siri dịrị anyị n'ụbọchị atọ a sị na ama m ka m mesi ya egwu na nwata ahụ bụ nwata na-anụ ogburu ebe ọ si na ọ bụ n'olu n'ọjị nke m nara m na-akata wa na ya bụ na ihe adị akụ ebe ọ na-adị na ihe anyị na-eme ọsọ ụnụ nwa bụ ndị ichie maara obi onye ji eme so ụnụ maara ntụ obi onye dị ihe anyị na-ayọ bụ ihe dịrị anyị n'ọdịnelu nya ha bruda na ana ọdịnala nya pụọ ome ọdịnala mmiri nya senite ihe anyị bịara ebe a n'ụbọchị taata abụ anyị bịa ka anyị nara okeke ana ka anyị nara okorie ana ma okonkwọ ma okafọ ihe anyị bịara bụ ihe nke anyị ka anyị si na-eme na anya ka ọ dị n'ọfụ na ọ bụrụ ndị Nnewi n'ọtụọ na enwe mgbe ihe emegide mmadụ ihe ị na-anya n'azụ anyị gba nkịtị ofunahịa ụlọ ofunahịa anyị gba nkịtị ndị Britain ewere echi ha wee dochie echi anyị gba nkịtị ndị Europe ewere pawa nke ha wee dochie pawa nke anyị mana anyị bụ isi mana bịa debe anyị n'ọdụ obere nwa dị edodo ekpere obi nwata na-edu na obi ọ na na-edu nwa obi mana ndị Britain ọ bụ ndị ọdụ na-adazi edu anyị obi anyị nwa bụ isi anyị wee sị mba na ọya ha dị me na ya ha dịfụ nke a ndị bụ na ndị egwere ndị ichie onye ka anyị ji ebe n'ụbọchị taata Eke Orie Afọ Nkwọ ụnụ ka anyị na-akpọku enu ana ikuku na ọkụ ụnụ ka anyị na-akpọ n'ụbọchị taata nwa bụ maazị Chukwu ma Izukwu Okorie si Anọgba wee bịa nọ na ana Agụleri taata n'ebe eniri nna anyị a sị na nwata be nne ebe nna ihe oyi ebe na-akwa agwụ ihe anyị bịara taa bụ na anyị ma na ebe a bụ isi njedebe ọ mbọsị iji chọ ka anyị bịa ka anyị bịara bịkọsị na nke ya ebu ụzọ ikpebe azụ onye enwe isi nke ya ikpeazụ ibu ụzọ onye enwe isi ụnụ bụ mmụọ ntụrụsi chọ ka o si aga taata anyị abịana n'ihi na ọgụ ebeena ihe anyị bịara taata bụ na ndị agha bụ ndị si na ha bụ ndị isi ekwu ọnwụ bụ ndị sabo si na ihe ahụ rukwuru anyị ha bịa na mmezu nọ taata ka anyị na-asị ha ga-eji isi ha ya ebu onye si nya bụrụ anya bụrụkwa onye si nya bụ na anya bụ na onye si nya dịrị anyị mma nya dịrị onye aha mma mana esi na ọha dịrị anyị mma a sị m osi n'ọhịa ide wapụta ọkpụkpọ nke ahụhụ a sị m osibe nye eghe na eghe a sị m ọkpata onugbu nye ahụ na ahụ wee ri oke nke a bụ emega na ekpesara ọgọma nkịta okwu dị n'ọnụ onye isi anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ na uwubere ọmụmụ ka ọ bụ ebe ọ nọ kịta anyị ama ha mana anyị na-ekwu okwu onwe anyị bịkọsị na asị onye ọbụla kwuo maka onwe Nnamdi Kanu ime onye ọ bụ ịgbara m nwa bụ mmadụ na 2017 na onwe onye mmadụ kere n'ụwa ya egbunwu Nnamdi Kanu so onye na-ebe akwa maka Nnamdi na-ewezi taịm bịkọsị na mmadụ dị ndụ anyị egbunwe na ọmụnwa bụ onye mụnwa bụ Chukwu ma ya na-ekwu maka ndụ mmụnwa ka ha bụ igbu mmụnwa n'ije a ka njebe n'isi ka anyị ha nọrọ ebe anyị ejere ije a n'isi bịkọsị anyị mara ọ bụ ma ndụ Nnamdi Kanu dị ndụ ruo echi anyị nwere ejere ije a n'isi otu ya nna afọ Biafra na ọdịgo nso n'ihu anyị na Biafra n'ihu anyị si na anyị ya adị wee ruo mbọsị ahụ mana ndị a bụ ndị si na ha koro mfụtụ taa na ihe abụ ya bụ ihe anyị ha eme a sị m ọnwa anya nwụchi ụzọ ọnwụchi ụzọ ebuzụka n'aka ụzọ ude na-eri ozu anyị akwa nke abịa na-eni eri onye ọbụla si na ndị ji ezi obi eme ihe na ha ya atọ n'ime a sị m ntụ ha si wee chere anyị nyagara ha ntụ ha chere anyị nke ọma bịara ha mana ha chere anyị nke ọjọọ ihe ọjọọ ya ezughị ike n'ụha ụfọ ihe na-ekwu wee bụrụ na Biafra ya bịarịrị ndị Biafra bịa ọya ha dịka obodo nke anyị nọ n'ime bụ obodo zu ọya ha dịka nke aha ndị sabo na-eche nọ ntụ ha ka ezi ya ndị na-ejekwu ndị gọvanọ anara ha ego na-ejekwu ndị politishan anara ha ego na-apụ isi ha na Biafra na ha enwe pozishọn ọya ha dị otu aha the coming of Biafra bụ the beginning of the truth na the whole world ọnya ka anyị nọrọ ebe a taa a wee na-asị nna anyị eri n'ihi agọzi obodo anyị n'isi n'ofu anyị ha na-arụ ka elefant na-eri ka ahụhụ ka anyị hara wee bịa ebe a taa ihe anyị ji ya ama na anyị bịara na be nna anyị bụ na bido taata gaba na ihe metụ aka anyị ya dị ka ọ ya bụ ihe bunere elu anyị ya ha bezi akwa ihe eji arụ ọrụ a ụfọdụ ego oyibo ya na-abata anyị aka bido taata n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu ọ bụkwa ịbata aka nke obere nọ n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu ya bụ ekwu ihe eji ego eme ya sị na ihe eji ego eme abụ nsogbu anyị n'ihe ọ bụla eji ego eme na strọgụ ha bụzi nsogbu anyị bido tata makara anyị ero n'isi mmiri okwe na bido tata gawa na ndị ahụ bụ ndị nchekwa anyị ndị volontia anyị bụ ndị na-apụ wee eme ekechọ na ndị iro eteki ihe anyị ụba na ndị iro anapụ ha ihe anyị kwesị na bido tata gaba na ha ya dịka echi na-echi adị agwụ agwụ na ha pụọ na ha ya abata ha pụọ na eke ha abata na eke ha pụọ n'ori ha abata n'ori ha pụọ na afọ ha abata na afọ ha pụọ na nkwọ ha abata na nkwọ onye agbara metụ ha mgbọ mmụọ ji egbu onye ahụ onye ha kpọrọ ihu ọ bụ na ha eji ihe ha ji ya eme mmụọ gbuo onye ahụ akpọrọ ihu ndị niile ha ya ejekwu bifo ha na-abịa mmụọ ejide na ha mana ya edu ha niile eduracha ha n'ofu n'ofu mana ha ya dị ndị ori uru ọrụ ha tara bikọsị na mmadụ onye ọzọ ahụ amụ onye ọzọ azụ onye ọzọ ya amụcha onye ọzọ eri uru nsị na abụke na-agba aja agbacha oburu n'isi nsị na onye si na nwa mmadụ ahịa ha bụ uru na nwụta nwa nke ọkwa onye na-egwu igu na agba egwu kwesịrị ego tabiri kwa afọ ka ọma ahịa si adị chukwu oke nke abịa ma nya ka m na-ekwu mgbe na-asị na ya adịrị anyị mma sị na ya adịrị anyị mma sị na ya adịrị anyị mma ihe a m kwuru ka m kwuru na-eke ya ka m kwuru n'ori ya ka m kwuru n'afọ ya ka m kwuru n'akwọ mgbe sị na ya dị otu ọ dị otu a sị kwụsị ọfọ nụrụ ohie
Ndewo. This is the language of the ancients. Igorofondo. We have prayed in the language of the ancient. According to our leader, the language being spoken by the angels. And that is the truth. Iwondibo. We will never leave, abandon, or jettison who we are. It is impossible. What is happening today is the renaissance. Do you understand? The awakening. We tend to forget, or we tend to forget who we are. But today, we are coming back. You know, there was a place, I think, in the Holy Book, in the Bible, when the Israelis, when they were, I think, in Babylon or in Persia, forgotten, thinking that, you know, they were part of the place. They forgot their places. They forgot their tradition. They forgot who they were. Until, I think, one man named Zerubbabel, he saw a book, an old book, which he recovered from somewhere, from the ruins. And he opened the book. And there he started studying who they were. Behold, what they are doing, or what they were doing at that time, is opposite of who they were. And he cried out. He started raising the awareness of the people. That, look, we are a peculiar set of people, but we didn't know. That is what is happening to us today. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has risen that awareness in us. That is why I call it the awakening. That is why here, what we are doing is to enlighten, continuous enlightenment, in order to make sure that our people are awakened. And believe you me, it is happening. What is happening is historic. Today, our leader was brought to the court, the Abuja High Court, and we all saw it. We are grateful to Biafrans and lovers of freedom, even the non-Biafrans that love freedom, that love justice, that supported us in one way or the other. We are grateful to each and every one of you, as a people, as a person, or as a group of persons. Even our legal team. That is why tomorrow, by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, I will be here joined on a live session by our special counsel, Mazi Ejimako, will be here with me tomorrow to speak to humanity about what really transpired and to explain to us ordinary people what happened. Therefore, I urge you to tune in tomorrow by 7 p.m. BT, that is Biafra time. I will be here hosting Mazi Ejimako, Barrister Ejimako, in this hallowed platform. Please do not miss it. Before I go on, because I will not even preach today. Today I'm going to open my line so that Biafrans will speak. We say something about what happened today, how they feel, what they feel about today, about our leaders' appearance in the shenanigan called the Abuja Nigerian court. Do you know that Nigeria is a failed state already? There is no more government power in almost all parts of Nigeria. I'm telling you. What people are doing, what the Fulani and the politicians are doing, are looting, storing for their future as abscondments, running away. That is what is happening. If you don't know it, Nigeria is falling apart. Not gradually, it's rapidly falling into pieces. I'm assuring you that. That is our adage. I want to say something about people's power. Just little thing. You know, this movement, the indigenous people of Biafra, is a grassroots movement. I don't know whether people understand what is grassroots. Right from the base, right from the lowest. You know, I used to give this example. If you throw or plant a corn or a seed, if you plant a seed in a farm, do you know what will happen? Just watch that seed. That seed, as you are watering it, it will first of all grow downwards. Do you understand me? Do you know what is doing? It will go downwards in order to develop roots. In order to develop roots. You will not see it germinating, coming up immediately. It's going down in order to gather from the grassroots. Start from the grassroots. That is what is called grassroots. You know, it will first of all go downwards first. Develop the roots. That roots are the pillar. That roots now will help in the absorption of nutrients from the soil, the ions, everything needed from the soil. Now, before it will help it to grow leaf. Do you understand? That is when you start seeing something sprouting, coming up. Before it goes up, it has gone down first. That is the grassroots level. Do you understand me? That is what IPOB did. Did you remember when they were calling us miscreants? These are a group of jobless people. Have you forgotten? They say we are touts. They say we are wheelbarrow pushers. They wrote us off because they don't understand the natural phenomena of germination. They don't understand it. That is why Nigerians, when you see so-called intellectuals in Nigeria, they are intellectuals in short. I'm telling you honestly. They don't understand. IPOB, our leader, first of all, went downwards in order to gather roots from the population. Now they have gotten the tap roots. We are germinating upwards. Do you know, if you are told in this lifetime that politicians will now be afraid of the people in our land, will you ever agree? Do you ever in this world believe that politicians, those that you think that they are untouchable, those that before you cannot even talk against them, they will order for your funeral immediately? But today, because we have gotten our taproot, IPOB is a movement of the people. You know, the people are like flood. Today now we are trying to brush everybody. Do you understand? Before, somebody like a senator, Ifeanyi Oba, will not even near ordinary people, and he will be questioned, and people will be shouting to him directly. There will be no election. In his face. Can you believe that? Who are you before? Therefore, Kaina, if we are talking, let us also know that IPOB, we have gone far. And that is what we continue doing. If you don't know it, please know that people has power. Power belongs to the people. These politicians you're seeing, these people that are surrounding themselves today, Hope Uzodinma is now going, is no more even what do you call it? This SUV, bulletproof, is no more sufficient. He is going on armored car, armored vehicle. That is where he's going on. He is protecting himself from the people, from his shadows. Do you see how powerful people are? Because you never know who will strike him down. Maybe it's even that person that is in his armored vehicle with him that will strike him down one day. You never know. Power belongs to the people. We have been foolish for so long without knowing what we are, the power we possess as a people. We continue believing on and making these politicians larger than life in our land. But later did you know that without you, without us as a people, they are nothing. They are nothing. They are nothing. Do you know what will happen? Later time they will be running away from our land. These politicians you are seeing, they will be running, little by little they will be running away from our land. Because they know that they are inside the midst of hot iron. I mean hot oil. The people, we have the power. Power belongs to the people, not to the politicians. It is out of ignorance that before we thought that, what can we do? These politicians now, what can we do? They decide. No, without us, they can't decide. They are nothing. That is why even during election or during electioneering campaign, you see them coming, bending down low in order to help a granite fryer, granite seller in the market and in the streets, in order to make you believe that they are with the grassroots. Let me tell you, if you are an IPOB family member, consider yourself a saint. If you are an honest IPOB family member, I'm telling you, consider yourself a saint. Why are you calling another saint? You are a saint. Because what we are doing is a selfless service. Do you know what it means? In order to do something for generations coming to enjoy. It doesn't matter, maybe even I might not enjoy it. That is not the problem. That is selflessness. It is golden. I'm telling you honestly. Our leader is already a saint. Saint Nnamdi Kanu. If you are an active, honest, genuine IPOB family member, please, you are a saint. I'm not talking about most or those that are in the struggle, looking for maybe one thing or the other, either money, contacts, connections. No. I'm talking about, you know what it had called genuine. Consider yourself a saint. Therefore, what am I trying to say today? Power belongs to the people. From miscreants, ignore them. Oh, they are touts, they are wheelbarrow pushers. You know, when they saw these things, people don't understand that it's a direct insult. Because in every part of the world, every human being, every citizen matters. It doesn't matter who you are. You know, it's only in Nigeria they judge you with your status. They give you service with your status. Before a policeman will know how to talk to you, he will first of all want your guy identify yourself. That is why you see people, before you know, say, do you know who I am? You know, that character, that virus, that sin, S-I-N, of being a Nigerian, they have contaminated us, or many of us. You cannot talk one or two words without asking, do you know who I am? Because you want to elevate your status. Because you know that in Nigeria, without an elevated status, you are treated as a rag. That character now becomes imbibed in many of us. Do you understand? So that you can, do you know who I am? I am this and that. That ego. You want to present that ego so that to command respect, which you should normally have as a normal citizen. You don't need to present who you are, your ego, before being given a service, a normal service. But in Nigeria, it is not like that. You have to be seen as someone with a special status, or high status, or higher social status. Oh, he's a brother to senator. Oh, he's a chairman of a local government. You know? Oh, he's the PAM secretary. Now they'll give you a service as a citizen. They relegate the main thing. It's just like when you go to a tree now. Just dig around the tree and cut the small roots. You see small roots everywhere. Thousands gathered, going everywhere, every direction. When you cut all those roots, that big tree you are seeing, 2-3 days you see the tree start drying. Because that tree, what gives that tree life is all those small fibers, roots you are seeing on the ground. You understand? That big tree you are seeing, what is making it flourish? What is making all the flowers? Oh, they are very beautiful. What is making them flourish is underneath. You don't see them. Once you dig the ground, you see all small things that maybe you don't even consider. Once you start cutting them, destroying all those things, now the flower will just, the next day you will not see it. It will dry off. That is a typical example of the population. Power belongs to the people. Do you understand? When they say, "Oh, let me say this," whenever as they say, Nigeria is a giant of Africa. Whenever they are talking, they say, we count. You see all these useless politicians in Nigeria. Oh, our strength is in our numbers. Now you ask them, who are these numbers? Who are these making up the numbers? It's ordinary people. The mechanics, the keke drivers, the Okada drivers, the farmers, the thinkers, the wheelbarrow pushers. These are the major components of the population. Don't you know that? It's the number. How many are the politicians? Just tell me. How many are the politicians? Those in power, how many? They are not even up to 1%. They are not highest in Nigeria. They are not even up to 1 million. I'm telling you honestly. The whole politicians in Nigeria, from bottom to up, they are not up to 1 million. Now they are, troubling the lives of all millions and millions of people, and they are looking down on them. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has proven that nature cannot be cheated. You can never cheat nature. It is impossible. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understands the situation. He understands that power belongs to the people. That is why he started talking to the grassroots. You see people that are saying, how can I associate myself with all these touts? Today they are speaking other language. Do you understand? All those touts, those we that are wheelbarrow pushers, we that are tomato sellers. Now the stone that the builders refuse has now become the great cornerstone. Can't you learn? Don't you learn? Sometimes don't you just reason? In your quiet time you start learning, you start reasoning, you start learning from things that are happening. We are the highest global movement by now, the largest. I'm telling you, that stone that the builder refused has become the great cornerstone. Therefore, do not make any mistake about it. Power belongs to the people. If you are naive, if you are ignorant and stupid, in a population, in a place where the population are naive and stupid, now the politicians, they take over. In a so-called democratic setting. The other day I gave an example about the killing of one British MP, a senator, that was killed by an angry person. It doesn't matter how they twist it. And I said, in every democratic setting, you either make the politicians uncomfortable so that the people, the population will live comfortable life, or it will become vice versa. Either the politicians will be living large at the expense of the population, or the populations will be living large at the expense of the politicians. You go and figure it out. Think about the statement. That is why in Nigeria, the politicians, what they are doing, they are showing you off. They are showing off their ill-gotten riches. Because they believe that the population are stupid. They can't do anything. Look at my house, my mansion, which I got from the money I looted. The money that I should use. The resources that should be used in fixing roads, paying social welfare, fixing electricity, so that you'll be having 24/7 electricity. Look at where I put it. They show you their mansions, their cars, latest model cars that even billionaires in developed countries never have. But they are showing it to you. And all you can do as a stupid population is doing what? Tap it. Oh, I tap your blessing. Oh, Dino Melai, I tap a blessing. You are blessing. Oh, because you are stupid and naive and foolish. You don't know that the Nigerian politicians, they are living large because of the stupidity of the population. If the population rise up, all of them, you sanitize them, in short. They will not have any say. They will simply disappear. They will work in order to satisfy the population. Have you seen how the politicians are trying, in order to show solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why? Because they know that the population now obeys IPOB. That the population obeys under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So they are being drawn to that. It is natural. Can you see any politician now that can, openly castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He will be running forever, like all this Joey Bokwe and Hope Uzodimma. That is why they restrict themselves. Hope Uzodimma restricts himself in armored vehicle. Is it life? Tell me, is it life? Anywhere he is, going to toilet, he is being rounded up by military personnel. Is that life? Ordinary governor. That is nothing. Ordinary governor. That is why a government can never defeat her own people. It is impossible. How many are they? And every time we ask this question, our leader have been trying to open our eyes. How many are these people? How many are they? But we are everywhere. Every nook and cranny of that zoo called Nigeria, we are there. The population are there. The people are there. Do you understand? That is the irony. But the sad aspect of it is this population are naive. They are ignorant of their power. It's just like when Moses was shouting to God when they were in front of the Red Sea. He never knew that he has power. It's ignorance. Something you don't know is bigger than you. It's highly bigger than you. Anything you don't know is bigger than you. Moses was there crying, speaking in tongues, he didn't know that what is happening in his hand is power. So there shouldn't have been any reason of shouting and calling God, do it for me. Whereas you have some, just touch the water and the rest will be history. That is what the population in Nigeria are. They are ignorant that power belongs to them. That is why every time they will shout, hey, well, this electricity, now, wow, hey, no light. Now they go and keep a church service praying for electricity to come. Oh God, touch them now, touch these politicians to give us electricity. Oh! Chineke kuna ihe ọjọọ. You will not see Beribe warrior. These people, they don't know that when you mobilize yourself, you say today, these politicians will give you 10 days. You either give us electricity or you will not stay there. You see things start happening. When they cannot buy you, because what empowers all these politicians in our land, in Nigeria, is they have a population that are ignorant, naive, and a population that are very cheap. Do you remember this Ekpo masquerade from Edo State? What is his name? The former governor of Edo State. What is his name again? Did you remember? Did you remember that? Did you remember that he was the leader of the Workers' Union? NU, Nigeria Union of Workers. Something like that. So, as I was saying before, This former governor of Edo State, do you remember when he was the chairman of the Workers' Union in Nigeria? People thought that he's genuine, he's this and that, but after they met him and said, come, stop what you are doing, you and this population, I beg, come and join us and become one of us and be chopping like us. And that evil demon abandoned, because Nigeria has a population of very cheap people, very, very cheap people that you can buy. Just at a snap of finger, you buy them. They will be talking one thing. Before you know, they change. Do you know that Tinubu was campaigning? He was highly campaigning for Nigeria restructuring. But he even ran away. Tinubu before. That is why any person I don't. Do you see? I don't want to mention names, but I don't want to see even any whether you're a young boy, a young man, as far as you are campaigning inside Nigeria. Oh, you want to make it right. You want to. Oh God Almighty! I don't see you as a human being. I don't even want to see you at all, because people have done this. All these people that are campaigning, you will do Nigeria better. Okay, give it to young man. Oh, we this and that. Watch, just watch. All they are doing is to gather influence. That is because they have. Is it not? How many of them? Do you know that this Joe Ibukwe in the 1980s, he was fuming that I know Igbos are marginalized, otherwise we'll carry gun again. Until he went to Lagos and they corner him, they meet him and say, look, stop with this thing you are doing. Come and work with us and chop. And his language changed. Now those people, he's saying, marginalized. Now they're saying that his language completely changed. That is why I hate, I don't know how, it's not, I abhor. Abhor is more severe than ordinary hatred. I abhor Nigerian politicians. If you are campaigning, it doesn't matter that you come, you are an angel. You are campaigning as a politician in Nigeria. I abhor you with all my heart. Because when you look at all the records, you see them. That time they were even young. Oh, they are campaigning. Oh, they want to make Nigeria better. Oh, you have to give all this and that. Oh, God Almighty. After everything, you will see they will turn into one of the most heartless, I say one of the most wicked, heartless, evil politicians in Nigeria. Always like that. At the beginning, in order to gather people, hey, yeah, he's a young man, okay, he can make changes. Hey, let us join. Hey, yeah, well. Watch now, very cheap Homo sapiens, people that has no ideological consistency. Money and position can make them change who they are in a twinkle of an eye. I abhor them. I'm telling you honestly. That is why I don't want to hear anything about Nigerian politicians. It doesn't matter anyhow you come. If I have gone, I'll kill you immediately because you're a demon. Watch all of them. When Tinubu was young, he was campaigning 80s, 90s. People think that today he is even more. Do you know? People don't understand what Nigeria means. As far as you are in Nigerian mainstream politics, a time will come they will bring you in and immerse you from toe to head into that evil. As far as you want to, they will tell you, do you want to continue in this politics and become something? Yes. Okay. They will put you in a state whereby you cannot even come out to speak. Everything now you'll be dictating is just like reading. I won't call in case you made there is a way, you will not be brazen again, because the owner of Nigeria is the Fulani, is the British through the Fulani Caliphate. Do you understand me? People don't understand how deep this is. That is why when all these faint-hearted useless demonic people. Sometimes they see, they will open to them. They will just do, revelation. Give them the book of Revelation about Nigeria. Do you know where do you want to start in Nigeria? They will collapse. Ideologically, they will collapse mentally and say, oh boy. They will tell them the only thing for you is loot money, enter that power, do as if you are doing something. Behave, only know how to convince people. You can do one thing, as if it's, you are doing some projects, and now finish. Nigeria, they will tell you that Nigeria belongs to Britain through the Fulani Caliphate. And there is nothing you can change. And you see the person will just fall. And he will become one of them, and even worse. Because all these people, they become worse, and they keep on growing worse and worse. Don't you see all of them? How they used to fall apart. Don't you see all of them? At the beginning, you think that they will do something. Oh, they want to make Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria will be laughing at you. The demons that own Nigeria will be looking at you and laughing at you. When they see that you have read this joke, you are in, read to certain extent, they say, okay, come on, let us be serious. They will call you and immerse you into that liquid of sin, that evil. When you come out after the baptism of evil, your language will change. Do you see FFK? These are typical examples, all of them. All of them. People that don't have no single ideological consistency. They talk today to something, tomorrow they jump and talk another thing. And they'll tell you that is politics in Nigeria. That is how it is done. They don't care about ideology. What matters to them is where they will get one position, where they will, get more money. They don't know that being ideologically consistent is better than silver and gold. Ezigbo aha ka ego. Do you understand? Ezigbo aha. Good name is better than riches. It is better for you to have influence than having power. Do you understand me? That is Chief Tola Adeniyi. It is better to be influential to the system than having power, because you might fall. So today, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, what I'm telling you is power belongs to the people. In our land, before, politicians, once you want to rise up to do, they will kill you. They will they will just give people little money and they will finish you up. Who are you? But today, that population they are using, because you are just like one of the small roots, but bringing food to the flower, sucking liquid nutrients from the soil for the flower to blossom. It is because of you and I, because of the population, because of you wheelbarrow pusher, because of you keke na pepe driver, Okada man or woman. It is because of you these politicians, you see, they are living large. If you open your eyes, if you rise up and become enlightened and know your left from your right, I'm telling you, you see these politicians, they will fall. And that is what is happening. They will all run away. We will get them. The population will catch up with them because their sins have gone too far. They believe that they have power over our life and death. But lo and behold, it is not so. Therefore, power belongs to the people. Let me play the clip of what transpired of our lawyers' briefing. Do not forget, as I said, tomorrow I will be in this platform with Barrister Ejimako. Our Barrister Ejimako. He will talk to Biafrans and also brief each and every one of us on issues that happened. We must continue. Let us listen.
Who will give us an update on what transpired in the
yesterday the finance also amended some amended. So we shall raise serious objection to the conference of the child also the decision of the court to clear the case. Also continue together with the fact that the charge is not only working, but the evidence attached to the charge cannot sustain the false information to the charge. So this application is now before the court. That was mentioned to the court. And in line with the procedural rules, the court will first of all, which also will inform the court today, that first of all, hear the application challenging the competence of the child, and also use all the court to proceed together. Because once the application is heard and disposed of, possibly in our favor, that's the end of the case. So, and the matter has been adjourned to 10th of November 2021 for hearing of this application. So, trial is not able to commence until when the application is heard and disposed of. However, we also apply for him to be transferred to the prison custody to Correctional Center. The court was of the view and expressed concerns about the safety and insisted that we still remain in the DSS detention facility for now. But rules requiring 2 persons to visit him has been relaxed today. So now people, friends can see him. Once the person is profiled by us, can see him. So that's where we go now.
So prior to this sitting, you have complained about how it has been difficult for you to prepare your client for trial. So can you shed more light on that?
We found our patient before this court before now also, and that was contained in our affidavit before the court, position before the court. What my colleagues and what we are passing through in the hands of officials of SSS, how we are being subjected to all forms of human treatment and the position because of conducting the visit. Those facts we are all brought to the attention of the court today. So, and the court frowned at it. As a matter of fact, the court condemned it. The court expressed condemnation for such conduct, and courts also issued a warning that it should desist from subjecting us to any form of ill treatment in the course of South Carolina. I believe that was order of court. One of the other courts met today. So, and also relax that's warning court issued to them. And also relax the requirement that 2 persons will see him on Monday. That has been relaxed. So, the order will be enrolled any month from now. Thank you, sir.
Sir, I know your suit is also filed at Abia State High Court. Do you have any idea as to where the suit is right now?
My colleague, Lawyer Jamako, filed a suit also in regards to what happened in our client's house on the 14th of September 2017. How his house was invaded and how people were killed there. This is an infraction, gross infraction on his right. And he not only escaped being killed under the chair out of Providence. So these are part of the infractions we are challenging in Omar High Court. And also coupled with the fact the manner in which was abducted in Kenya, kidnapped in Kenya by the officials of by Kenyan security force in collaboration with the security elite. So also part of the issues we raised, and also form part of our objection before this court, because the system cannot, the establishment cannot be allowed to benefit from their own wrong. So it's part of the serious objection we're raising to the court, because it's incumbent, though it's a novel area of law, the incumbent of the court was to find out how this person was extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. So it's very fundamental. Apart from the fact we are challenging the competence of that worthless paper they filed in court, the court charge and the lecture. So we're also talking about the court should make a pronouncement on the manner in which he was abducted, because it's in clear violation of his humanitarian law, and also in clear violation of all known protocols and international conventions and treaties, which this country is party to. So, because if he has committed an unfaithful law, you have been otherwise subjected to extradition proceedings over there before bringing to Nigeria. So you can't just go somewhere and kidnap anybody and bring to Nigeria for trial, first trial. So that has to be resolved now. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
I think you had something. You know, there's something striking. He said it. He said Nigeria as a system should not profit from its own wrong. I don't know. Let me explain it a bit in a layman's understanding, because I'm not a lawyer, but in a layman's understanding, all those worthless papers they are writing as charges, thank God he said it is worthless. You know what is worthless? Doesn't mean anything. That he broadcasted. He said. Come on. You know how low Nigerian government has gone. Have you come in a court where the charges for a person is what he said, and he, but he said this and he said this, not he do this or he did this, because that is what I understand. So when you do something, saying something, it doesn't matter anything. In a democratic setting, you can say anything. You can virtually say anything. It doesn't matter, because saying is allowed. All those write-ups they put in that worthless paper, what covers it is this: the extraordinary rendition of our leader. Period. He have made everything. Even by now, normally they should take back our leader to where they brought him from with apology. With apology. Do you understand? Let me give you this example. It's just like, for example, somebody owe me, I lent money to somebody, maybe 100,000 naira, and he agreed to pay me back on a certain date. And after that certain date, he didn't pay me. And after I went, he said, no, I don't have money, I will not pay you now, please, or I will not pay you. Now, I organized for people to kidnap him. And people kidnapped him, kept him in my house, or kept him somewhere, because he owed me. I kidnapped him, I slapped him, I torture him. What do you think? If cops come to me, what will happen? I will start saying, no, I kidnapped him because he owed me. They will say, yes, he owe you. You shouldn't, that is not the way. That is not the way to treat it. You should do official things, legal issues. You go about it legally, not taking law into your hands. That is what Nigeria did. Hey, committed, they say, hey, committed, okay, they go and kidnap him because they can do it. They should not benefit from their own wrongdoing. That period. So, that extraordinary rendition, he have overshadowed all those charges. If they really know that there are charges against him, okay, they should have applied for Kenya to extradite him, or to be extradited by Kenya to Nigeria officially. Now they will go to court and they prove their point that this man is supposed to be extradited to Nigeria. That's it. And officially he will come back, they will bring him, deport him after the whole legal battles and exhaustions. That is how it is. Do you remember this guy that is, this super cop, Abba Kyari, the so-called super cop? America, being the most powerful country in the world, if they want to kidnap Abba Kyari from Nigeria, they will do it. It will not take them 1 week. They will plan it and do it. They will take him without any person knowing. Do you think they cannot do it? They can't do it. But this is a country that goes through the rule of law. Because if America go, they send a commando the same way they sent people to go. Have you forgotten when they sent people? When they sent Trump, sent soldiers, special squad to go. They went and rescued an American citizen kidnapped from Niger, in northern part of Nigeria, and they killed the people, the kidnappers. Do you think that America cannot kidnap Abba Kyari? Do you think that? Do you think that if it is power belongs to force? Do you think that they cannot kidnap Abba Kyari? But they are the people that obeys the law. They went through the channels of legality, and they asked Nigeria, look, we need this man for questions because he's a suspect. He's accomplice to so crime of this man. Officially. And normally it's in the law, in the court. America will take lawyer, Nigeria will say, okay, let's come and prove whether you, if everything is being proved or proven. Now the man will be officially, legally extradited to America. If America with their whole power, because they can do it, they come and kidnapped Abba Kyari because they can do it, and now come take it to America. Let me tell you one thing. Any court, they will not even care. They secretly they bring it to any court. That the court, I mean the judge will strike the case. He will pursue them. Oh, you people have power to do this. It's not in my court. Come on, take him back and apply for extradition. I think it has happened before. Before one time in the 80s, somebody said this. That's it. How can you break your own law? How? And you want to benefit. You want to jump that place now to go into to try him. Now you brought him illegally. You want to turn now legality. Come on. Nigeria can never or should never benefit from their wrong. Converting illegality to legality. Which means the world have come to a stop. No more all these things they call democracy. That is rubbish. But it will not happen in our time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's a process. They pleaded and they put a counter motion, this and that, and after, at the end, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will move away from that court because he was illegally renditioned. Renditioning. He has covered everything. He has no case to answer because of his extraordinary rendition. Do you understand? So he has covered everything. He has no case to answer. That is why our lawyer, he said it's a worthless paper. He was asked, somebody asked him during one of the briefings, press briefings, what do you say about the charges? He said, I don't even want to mention any of the charges because mentioning it means that I'm giving credibility to it. It's nothing. Because they extraordinarily renditioned our leader. So that act alone has covered every other thing. It's just like, as I said, when somebody owed you, he owes you money. Now, because he don't want to pay, now you go and kidnap him, torture him. Now, after, if police will clap for you, say, you tried for torturing him, he will say, look, he will put you into jail. That is it.
To conduct any form of participation in whatever it is that you're doing, there must be a referendum.
Now, after, if police will clap for you, say, you tried for torturing him, he will say, look, he will put you into jail. That is it.
The quest for self-determination for Biafrans, that is our red line. It is not negotiable. We intend to achieve our goal through any means recognized by national and international laws. Biafrans,
now, after, if police will clap for you, say, you tried for torturing him, he will say, look, he will put you into jail. That is it.
Please indulge me to sincerely thank the State of Israel, the persecuted Jewish community in Biafra land, and Israel, and worldwide, who through their prayers and actions contributed in no small measure in assuring my physical safety and well-being.
He will say, look, he will put you into jail.
Bless the land of Biafra. May Chukwokika Abiyama bless the land of Israel. Our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South-South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South-South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguacha protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Anan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ekpe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land. The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions. IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position. And our position is very simple. Without referendum, nothing will happen. They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down in bondage. IPOB will not participate in such charade. It is not possible. We are civilized people and we play by civilized rules. There is nothing anybody can do to dissuade IPOB from following this path of total liberation of the land of Biafra. It is sacrosanct. It is not negotiable. My fellow Biafrans, as I've always said to you before, and I will continue to reiterate, those of you that stayed the course during my absence, my enforced absence, those of you who diligently pursued the path of truth and of hard work and of discipline and application will be rewarded with the coming of a free Biafra. We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood. But they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special. Exceptionally special. The largest mass movement in the whole world, bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist. Because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want. Thankfully, my enemies know this. And they know what is to come. I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And I wish to remind you, all of you that played a very pivotal role in defending justice and fairness, like Pa Ayo Adebanjo, these are truthful people. And I must also add Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. And I must also wish him a very happy birthday. All the forces of darkness must crumble before us. And let me assure you,
I didn't know my leg touched a wire and it disconnected. I didn't know, honestly, it was my fault. One wire disconnected and they started, I didn't know. Because it was not in my my system was showing green, so I didn't know that my leg touched the wire. So, our lines are open. As I said before, I will open the line so that Biafrans, people will call and tell me what they think of today. That is the only thing. You tell me what you think of today. And we thank our people that protested in other parts of the world yesterday, today, France, Denmark, other places. Division of labor. You know what makes a body going is the collective action of every organ of the body, both the ones we see and the ones unseen. They are working towards one goal, the upkeep of the body. One cannot say, no, I'm more important. I'm the no. Everyone. You use your finger, you use your hands to eat. You cannot say no. Why is I'm more important than leg? Leg, we say, okay, I'm walking. What of eyes? What of the ones you don't see? The internal organs. So, we must learn how to play in our own lanes, in our own wings. Do you understand? That is civilized or civilization or civilized character. When you don't see yourself as very important, you are more important than another person. No. All of us are important in our own ways, because that is, we are functioning, we are working towards the good function of a body, and that body is IPOB. It doesn't matter the thing you are doing, how minute it is, as far as you are doing it genuinely, contributing towards the function of the body. You shouldn't say, no, I'm doing more things, more important than the other person. No. All of us, we are important. All. If you see somebody now that his ear, one of his ear is no more, it's a defect. It's a defect. It becomes a defect. It's no more complete. So we should learn how to walk in our own wing, in our own lane. That is civilization. If you understand, our direct line is +1 213 328 6224. I repeat, +1 213 328 6224. Our WhatsApp line, our WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. Therefore, you call us and tell us what you think about today. Please. That is the only thing we have to do today. We must continue. I have a caller on direct line. Do I have a caller on direct line? No, it's cut. The thing. So, as I said before, you call and give us your view about today. Even people that are on ground, you are also most welcome. Call on WhatsApp, please hold on. Call on direct line. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Hello?
Caller on, yes, caller on.
Hello?
Yes, go on, Mazi. Call on direct line.
Hello?
Caller on direct line, please go on, call on direct line. Stop shouting hello, go on, please.
Okay. My name is Sonia Bicho. I'm calling from Onitsha.
There, wo.
Yeah, I'm happy to get on.
And nothing can stop Biafra. Okonko is an Annan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ebe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land.
Okay. My name is Sonny Obichi. I'm calling from Onitsha.
There, wo.
The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions.
Please, I'm coming to you. I will come to you. Let me rectify something I'm doing. Please, hold on. I restarted something in order to ameliorate, but it affected something, so I have to just hold on. I'll come to you. Hold the line, please. Hold the line, please. I think you are good to go. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening.
There, well, welcome to the program. Please go on.
My name is Joseph Obioma, calling from my location.
There, well.
I am so happy to speak to you today. For the past 2 years, I've been trying to get in touch with you.
My goodness me.
I'm telling you.
There, well.
The last time I called was when I was in the north. Then. That should be 2018.
I hope you have relocated.
Exactly, I've done that.
Oh, you are reasonable. You are a reasonable person.
I've done that. Yes, I was able to watch the whole stuff today and how it was going. We are happy that they saw reason to bring our leader to court today, because they are aware that we have implemented what we've said. And I thank God we saw our leader, he's healthy, but that position where he is currently is not where he's supposed to be.
Of course.
So what we are pushing is for his unconditional release. That is just it. He committed no crime known to man. No crime, nothing. They are just trying to employ delay tactics. So I think
Are you still there? Oh, reconnecting. I don't know. Reconnecting. Oh, sorry.
US.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Go on.
So I would love to advise our DOS to please look into that our stand of no election, because we don't want any election in Biafra land.
Of course.
We don't want any election in Biafra land. They might have decided to bring our leader to court today just to douse tension, because they know that straightforward we are moving to 30-day lockdown. They know that we are moving. They know that we are not changing on our stand. But notwithstanding, this November election that is coming up, I would like to advise DOS to do the right thing for us. We don't want any election. Please.
Thank you.
That's what I want to say. God continue to bless everybody.
And
Thank you
too.
very much.
Thank you. Remain blessed. Remain blessed, my brother. We must move on. Scholar on WhatsApp and Signal, please hold on. Let me pick this caller on direct line. No, it's gone. Caller on Signal, you have been there, please. Welcome to the program. Caller on Signal, are you there? Caller on signal. Are you there? Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Please stop wasting time.
Loud and clear.
Okay, please.
I can hear you. I want to greet Biafrans. My name is Emmanuel Babados. I'm calling from Imo State in Biafra land. I will be there normal today. Onesi Poptala Union do I will be there. I am my Afghan na Hodia. Or the Kitaka Jabakwane Bere. I Jabakwane Bere Zubo. Without wasting time, Katineke Jiraki, I will Pogala, Katineke Jiraki, I will Pogala Yorunko, Nkeka follow a phone or drink. Oh, here now, Gwande Biafrans. Can you be do Bakwane Bere again? Steady prayer. So that Katineke Winyaka will finish your own call or nke for life. I'm an all over look for sick. I will why I make an end DOS Mazi Chike Doziem and Masiako Gisike. You on na this struggle, you again in the madam. I need no Nazo. I myself, I need the Hakoko. When you know with us, I know with us, and I move why. When you know have your meeting, I'm with us, and when you know have the meeting now, why near support when I'm a winner. I am an old one to I so. Born and them I call Jenny and I call Jenny and I'm a wounded. I don't know now the struggle Monday I know honey make on I know Luti DOS on Dima because I'm not Waka Hajisike. No canal and I'll make an IPOB no one in even in Umuchinekano. I must know ya drani nemano not buneke no ye afananko. He say
there were. I have a caller on WhatsApp, but hold on, let me pick this caller. Why is the caller on direct lines dropping? I pick it, it drops. I pick it, it drops. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi. Good evening, Mazi Jonathan.
There, well, welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mazi. My name is Wanda Obi. I'm calling from the Netherlands. Mazi, my heart is full of joy today. I'm going to sleep like a baby today. I'm so happy to see our leader that is not just heady but more handsome. It's just like when Daniel in the Bible. I would liken it to in the Bible when Daniel would refuse the feast of the king. You understand? And he turned out to be more healthy. Even though he's in DSS dungeon, he's looking even more handsome. Isn't that God's doing? We are so happy. We are so happy. Biafrans all over the world, every family all over the world today. We are so happy. And I want to use this opportunity to thank our brothers in Biafra land, our brethren, our comrades in Biafra land, who did track today in Abuja. In Abuja, I said kudos to you guys. I also want to thank some of my brethren here who raised for. Wanted to go to, but they were not financial. I spoke to them and they didn't even say a word. They just gave me the money. I said kudos to you guys. Kudos to you guys also. Mazi, there is something I want to. I'm trying to get the inquiry line, and I also told the guy who brought this report to me to call the inquiry line, but 2 days ago he came back saying that he cannot get the inquiry line. Then I also called the inquiry line myself to confirm that the inquiry line is not going. There is a situation in a Ebonyi state.
Did you call it? Sorry, you should call it on Signal and WhatsApp, not direct line, please. You know that?
Yeah, on WhatsApp. We called on WhatsApp, not on Signal. We called on WhatsApp, but it's not going on WhatsApp. Okay. So I don't know if I should say it here because I don't know. It's something that needs urgent attention.
If you feel that it's something that is open, that is not secretive, or
no, it's not secretive, Mazi. Some people are trying to take advantage of our brethren in Ebonyi State.
Go on.
Yeah, asking them to contribute money for ESN.
No, nobody should do that. It's fake.
Yes,
Go on.
Mazi, and this guy is the former coordinator who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu demoted from his post. Mr. Owenaya.
No person is allowed. No person is allowed to solicit for fund in Biafra land for ASN. It is fake. It doesn't matter who the person is.
Yes, Mazi, apart from that, I want to confirm this. I want our leaders to hear this. He said this Igbo Owenaya was demoted from a state coordinator by our Mazi on this radio. But I heard that he said he went to the coordinators and told them that the DOS he has spoken to the DOS and they have reinstated him. Now he's working with one Uche, I didn't get his surname. What I heard is the local government coordinator asking all the coordinators to be contributing to 200,000 naira and that they should bring the money to him.
Okay.
So this is exactly what is happening. It's an urgent issue. I would want our leaders, I hope they are hearing me, to look into it. Okay, that is what. Yes, in Ebonyi State, Mazi, in Ebonyi State.
Okay. You know what? Can you inbox me? Can you inbox me in this line? You send me the name of the person and you send me the name of the person. Inbox me so that I will take it up from there.
Okay, Mazi.
The name of the person and the place.
Thank you very much, Biafrans all over the world. Sorry?
I mean his name and the name of the zone, please, if you may.
Okay, I will, Mazi. I thank you, Biafrans all over the world. We are happy today. At least we'll be on those people who didn't believe our barrister, that our barrister was telling us the truth. Our barrister is more resolute than most of them who claim to be IPOP members. Shame will be of them today. Who brought mistrust to some of our family.
I think they are seeing it. I think they are seeing it.
Yes, shame will be on them. Who brought mistrust in the heart of our families, our family members, that they started attacking, distracting our barrister. Shame will be on them. Shame. I'm not, before I go, I know today is not the day to address this, but I'm still going to come on your platform to address this. I want to talk to our woman leader in USA. I want to talk to her, but not today. Today we are so happy.
Today is another thing. Please leave that distraction aside.
Yes, I know. Yeah. I'm just saying that I would like to talk to her because we cannot have a janjaweed in the US in Europe. We can't take it. We the women in Europe will not take that. She will come and tell us who are the janjaweed.
Thank you. You have made your point. Do not distract us. Allow us to enter into distraction with today. What happened today? Let us focus on what happened today, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will boss you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Caller on signal. You have been there since. Please welcome to the program. Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi Jonathan, I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Welcome to the program. The whole world is listening, is hearing you.
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan, thank you so much, my beloved brother, for picking my call. My name's Mazi Akas, calling from Austria, and by the special grace of God, Elohim, Chukwukabiama, I am the IPOB National PRO. Mazi, before I proceed, I want to thank Elohim Chukwukabiama for making it possible that our leader appeared in court today. At least those doubting Thomas, those who are criticizing our legal command, Mazi Ejiofor, all of them will see today that this man has been formidable, even more than so-called Ipobians, those COVID-19 IPOBs, who has been accusing this man. Show us the picture. Can you do video? And these people shouting this thing know that this man is not allowed to go there with video or with the camera. Everything concerning gadgets thank you. We thank you for the life of for keeping him strong. Never allow him to derail in this cause. To stand for. To go come and may your name alone be praised. And my brother, I want to use this also opportunity to thank all Ipobians here in Austria for your giving out yesterday in Mass. We protested in Vienna. Awesome. Our people show solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They want him unconditionally released. Now we don't want anything to touch him, talk less of to happen. Because I don't want it to know Mazi if we will do everything possible, anything in our power to get Biafra. It doesn't matter how for mine must continue to fight until Biafra has been actualized. Because here they are in look at how we are all over the world, give birth with foreigners, give birth even our own here in foreign land, and we cannot go home with our children. Our children cannot be able to hit their children and say, I want to go to my father's land. The answer is no. We want to go back home. We want our children to go back home with us. Because without Biafra, all of us in almighty men, we're a big problem. When you die, your generation is gone. Without Biafra, it doesn't matter how much you have, it doesn't matter your English, it doesn't matter your profession, it doesn't matter your degree you carry. When you die, your generation is gone. Your children will not go back where you come from. I want to get share. Shame unto you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is life, healthy and sound. May your name be praised. As we continue to pray our psalms, he said, by the time we complete this psalm 150, and we believe will make name for himself. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an innocent soul. He gave up everything. His mother died, his father died, 28 men died in his compound. Biafrans are dying for this cause, and we can never go back. Never. Mwachineke, thank you so much for doing the needful. And all these politicians, earlier the better you make U-turn. And join your brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to tell these people that they should give us a referendum. Or else any day we begin to lay our hands on you, all of you, Biafra will not contain all of you. And there will be no election. That's what I will say. I need the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There will be no election in Anambra State until all of you go and release him. We will not vote. And that day, anybody that come out that day, if the Sioux government they kill you, you are on your own. Please, Biafrans, let us not be distracted. We know we have saw our leader today. We must keep on marching forward. Now, even we will put it in gear 5.
Thank you, Mazi.
So that the Sioux we know we are not joking. Mazi, thank you so much for watching again. May God bless you for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Mazi.
And you too. Thank you very much. Mazi, okay, foreign. Are you there? Thank you for holding on. There, well, can you hear me, Mazi? Are you there? Please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Mazi, are you there? Mazi, okay, foreign. My goodness me. Okay, let me pick this caller. This caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Mazi Jonathan, good evening.
There we go.
Thank you so much. This is A. Mankitanen. I am calling you from Port Harcourt, River State.
There we go. You have done
You have done an excellent analysis. You do not need to be a lawyer. It is very clear as per the analysis you gave tonight. Today is one of my most exciting days as a lawyer. By the grace of God, I'm an advocate as well as a notary public of the Supreme Court of Nigeria, which has now been hijacked by the Fulani Caliphate, which is quite unfortunate. I want to make this very clear. I want to draw a dimension of what transpired today. For the doubting Thomases, I, as an individual, have accused my professional organization in Nigeria, the Nigerian Bar Association. This body has not only failed Nigeria, but failed Nigerians as well as itself. What I call questionable criminal silence over ongoing evils in Nigeria. I can tell you clearly, without the support of lawyers, the ongoing evil in Nigeria will not happen. And the Fulani Caliphate derives so much strength and courage from the conspiratorial action of majority of the lawyers. I was so pleased today by the harassment and intimidation of majority of my professional colleagues at Abuja. And that sank into their memory today that the game they are playing, which is equivalent to that of the English when Hitler rose up by saying that they were not Jews, oh, they were not French, oh, they were not Soviets. I think some lawyers will go home today to have a rethink as per the mess that we are in this political contraction called Nigeria. That taken, I want to make this very clear. As you have analyzed, that is the position. And the coming to court today of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has proven himself to be a foremost freedom fighter and never a job seeker or traitor, has reinforced, vigor in those who believe in this cause. I, speaking to you, I am an Ogoni. I watched and followed until Kensawiwa was brutally murdered. Unfortunately, the person who took over the struggle turned out to be a job seeker, and that struggle was destroyed. The only hope we have presently is the Biafra restoration. If we make the mistake of allowing the Fulani Caliphate to have its way, every other ethnic group that are playing the role of the English now will be crushed in just one sweep. They will be crushed in just one sweep overnight, and nobody will hear about them again. I can say that very clearly with audacity. And that is what is going on. It is unfortunate. Today I watched and listened to Ezife, the former governor, who was saying that Biafrans should now go home, they should vote according to their conscience. I think they are seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We should tell them that their cards, that their Fulani cards has failed on arrival. I insist, and I want to say this to the DOS, they should put their heads together. There will be no election in Anambra. That is the litmus test of our result and where we are heading. All the game they are playing presently is to hold election on the 6th. I can tell you, Mazi Jonathan, if we put our house together and ensure that there is no election on the 6th, take it from me, they will have no alternative. You see this Mazi they are holding and using him as if to play a game. They must release him unconditionally. The moment they know that itching towards that election, and we are resolved, and we are not going back, mark my word, they will release him unconditionally. And there is no two ways about it. As a lawyer, I drew courage from somebody like Nelson Mandela of blessed memory. There is a place for the legal team, and there is a place for freedom fighting. In the person of Nelson Mandela, these two personalities were combined. He was a lawyer as well as a freedom fighter. The legal team should continue its work, but we are in freedom fighting. Those who are on the ground will make sure that nothing like election campaign takes place, or they should know that we are serious. I tell you, we cannot continue this slavery. For the sake of my 2 children, I know what the Fulanis are up to. I know their plan. I know their game plan. I cannot allow my children to be enslaved by these terrorists. It is unfortunate as I speak to you now, tomorrow, being the 22nd, my professional organization is going to host its annual conference in Port Harcourt City, which I call annual Jamboree. You know, the theme for this year is taking the lead. And yesterday when I read that theme, my spirit told me that it is taking the lead in criminal silence, and that is quite unfortunate. That a body like Nigerian Bar Association is here, and Malami, the Sharia apostle, is misleading and using, manipulating the legal system and doing whatever rubbish he's doing, and the leadership of the bar is quiet.
Let me ask this, lest I forget.
Yes.
There is one time that they say that they formed the Northern Bar Association of Nigeria. Could you remember? Because of one episode,
they were
threatening that was excluded from something, a conference like that.
Yes,
they were
threatening that. They were threatening that. The Fulanis were threatening and championing that as if to use that to balkanize the bar. But let me say this to you. See, Jonathan, I am speaking as a lawyer, and if anybody doubt me, let them call in and contradict me. Globally, there is nowhere in the world where Islamic fundamentalism and democracy has successfully been forced together.
It's impossible.
It does not exist.
It doesn't. Nowhere. Mazi, Nigerians are so, can I call it ignorant or stupid, that they never discuss this issue. They never want to discuss this issue. How can democracy and the Sharia go side by side in an entity? It's impossible. It never happened. So
it does
I
not
don't
exist.
know. Go on, my brother. Go on.
As far that continue to exist, even Lord Lugard confirmed it. He said the Mohammedan North and the pro-Christian South are like salt and water that will never mix. He said oil and water that can never mix. Then the question is, why did he amalgamate? He amalgamated Nigeria for the purpose of using Nigeria as the raw material of the United Kingdom. As I'm speaking to you now, nobody knows the quantity of oil and gas that leave Nigeria.
No meter.
Into the
there is no
the
meter. No meter. It's official. There is no meter.
If you get close to it to find out, you are a dead man. They will kill you. This is what is going on. Sometimes I ask myself, these senior lawyers in Nigeria who are busy about peanuts but not concerned about the future of their generation coming, what is the problem? I cannot explain. It baffles me. Tomorrow they are going to gather in Port Harcourt here, talking about taking the lead. And I ask, taking the lead in what? In criminal silence? There is ongoing genocide in this country. Nobody can deny it. Even the lawyers know about it. Today, that was why I was very excited as per the intimidation and harassment of some members of my professional organization today. I remember a particular guy called, he said his name is Sonny Anyanwo. Looking at him, I knew he's of considerable seniority at the bar. He was thoroughly embarrassed today. He came to court as early as 8 o'clock. DSS told him that he should come back to the court by 2 p.m. That is the height of insults that they gave him today. And I was very happy. I was very excited because I've spoken to so many of my professional colleagues, and I asked myself, are these people under spell or they are really thinking? Where in the world do we have Islamic fundamentalism and democracy forced together? You hear some of them talking from the two sides of their mouth, saying we are in democracy. And I ask them, where does such a thing exist? Will Britain allow the terrorists from Kandahar to move to live with them in Britain, it can never happen. Even Saudi Arabia, that is having a good relationship with America, they cannot be fused together. My pain further is aggravated by the fact that I am a Christian. The silence of the men of God in this country. When I look at my mentor, Martin Luther King Jr., who was a liberation theologian, and I see what is happening in Nigeria, I weep. Because most of the men of God have served as a conduit pipe for these politicians who are taking our people captive, and they handed them over to the terrorists for full realization and mediocrity to be imposed on all, even the educated ones, to the extent that intellectuals like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say have been turned into intellectuals. It's quite unfortunate. But I want to insist, and I will rest on this note tonight, there will be no election in Anambra. Let us insist on that. I tell you, Biafra is around the corner. Thank you very much for tonight. It's been an exciting day, and better days are ahead coming. Thank you so much, and we'll have a great time.
There will remain blessed. Thank you. I have a caller, Mazi, okay, foreign. I don't know. Can you hear me now? Mazi, can you hear me? Mazi, okay?
Mazi, there's no funds. Good evening from here. I remain a chronicle. I'm still in Copenhagen anywhere. Yeah, Mazi, our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we are happy to see him today. Every other protocol is duly observed. Mazi, but Ndibo na Sokoko na Bani, Anyagide Yola. Oh, I love what happened today in Abuja.
Mbanefu, IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position. And our position is very simple.
You could, in order
without
to make
referendum,
sure that we are moving forward.
nothing will.
The vision of labor. Therefore, I once again welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra HAUSA-SERVICE, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Jonathan Chinedu.
They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down. IPOB will not participate.
All these whole areas, they have collected their guns. Let people make a call. You are free to call this area I've mentioned in all senatorial district or province and confirm what is happening. Please let our people be focused. Stop. When we give a report, we are very serious about it. It's not a framework. Because we gave this report and the report is still coming. What I expect our people to hammer on this issue, continue to tell our people, we are encouraging all of them to buy something to defend themselves. How then are you being so stupid to hand over your gun or whatever you use to protect yourself? You buy with your own money. Who pose on them and his group, so that when the mercenaries will come and kill you, nobody will come to your help because they have collected what you use to defend yourself. Don't you people know in Obosity and everywhere, all those march, all this death that are announcing in a federal medical center, this comes from all province and Imo. These are the ones, so they don't tell you the ones that buried or shadows if you don't know, the ones they pour acid, the ones they put in another state. Devil man, he can collect as much as he can there because in that match, in that day we all and tomorrow somebody say we'll forgive. Later, Okona Banik not saying you Anyag day here. And I get know the one now when I won't pray aside. It's not done. Please, our people, Anya Chon. And if you are within around the province, you are welling your people, you are stealing, you are doing a bag, hand will meet you. I got we because that land, we must defend it. Because what they are trying to push all, bombarding all the day in day out. This is a man who told us in Njaba, Akata, Omotanze, I will shoot pack out from him. So, my honor will run on because we are not happy with all of you. Behave yourself. If you're a criminal, if you are working with all of them, go and ask questions, say what is happening in that area. We will never give up. We will never give up. Instead, all of us perish. That is our land. Our forefather gave it to all of us. It's our heritage. It's our right. It's not a privilege. Mazi, please tell our people. Don't submit your gun. IPOBs have never called anybody to submit his gun. We are only telling you to go and buy something to defend yourself. Then how do you believe that they'll tell you your IPOB is collecting gun? It's hope also them back. They would only kill it on an easy. Much good night from Copenhagen.
There was. Thank you. We must continue. I have a caller on WhatsApp that has been there before. A caller on Signal. Please, caller on Signal, hold on. Let me pick this caller on WhatsApp first. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi.
There we
Good evening from here, Mazi.
Welcome to the program.
From Mozambique. Yeah, Mazi, because there is something that I thank God for today to see our leader. I thank God, very, very thank God to see my leader today. Matter anything, my mind is already calm down. One. Second thing, I want the top men there to understand that what is going on. I know that I can put my own opinion. Maybe they can like it to take it, but if you do not take it, let not throw me. May not throw me. But take my word. Understand? Something like this at home. I thought that these people are crying for that seat at home. That's in the giving them small. They remove something for their body. Elders, our people, our total people there for Southeast. That seat at home, that's giving them sleeping nights. Please, if I thought that they can give them something, put something for the table for these people. Say that all this military inside the Biafra land, they should remove them. Without that, this at home cannot stop. Let them remove these people and give us our leader. These two things we need, or give us the referendum. Without that, there's no vote. But the major thing now, tell these people to remove military in our own home. Without that, see that home will continue, or something like that. If they give them this ultimatum, if they give them this chance, I believe that all this intimidation will stop. Because in our home now, in our own home, they keep military everywhere. They keep military everywhere. We are not in the war, at war in that Biafra land. We are not at war. Let them remove all military in our home, in our villages, in our bushes. Please, if they cannot do that. There's nothing like that. Because all this as na military, okay, they don't know okay, na man azuru nangega. All this is now. I want the Igbo why. I want the Igbo problem. I want the Hausa problem. I want the Igbo problem. Look at Mazi here in Mozambique. One of Igbo man here in Mozambique here. Oyanambra. Only Igbo man only here. Now na passport. He passport here in Mozambique. $180. My passport in Nigeria was $70. If they come here in Mozambique, they will buy them, give them anything necessary to come here. But these people want to do also. Mozambique so fachicha ha beju za obanara ha bia so how much pula ogi ashiro na onye Mozambique come government no give them Mozambique have them off. All this is if they have a chance they will punish their people. I don't know why. If you want to get up $180 kina na one give me passport. They want to get them they go give a better passport and hang a brave. They're gonna put tax in Mozambique. They're paying tax in Mozambique. They pay that kind of if the passport already expire. If they bring somebody from Nigeria, or Nigeria government can expose them, they put ×1, ×3 inside that on top of that one that Nigeria government are collecting for the passports. They are coming here in this Mozambique. That man is collecting $180 per each head. Passport. Do you know how many people that can do that passport? After everything, that money they will share that money with the ambassador here. The corrupt ambassador, new ambassador come here, they corrupt it. I don't know what is the problem. Our people, money. They will leave money, they will die and leave money. If I have getting this own money, or this one have getting their own money. What these people are looking for that don't know. Election, they want to fight and do everything to get the election. They will kill their mother, kill their father to get it there. Because of what? Money. What kind of money that we are looking for that we cannot benefit us? I got power. And need power. If I buy when I go, I got a whole June Germany. I thought I go to here and I don't buy a phone. Yeah, I'm one here. June the Hammer here. We don't want to get Gabi and Zoom go with education good. You will get what I'm getting for now. There's no road for this election. There's no road for another election. We want a referendum. We want the Biafra. Either like here. We need the Biafra. If you don't like the Biafra, let you go to another country. But we need the Biafra. There's nothing like election because you must do election first before we get to Biafra. Mazi this month. Biafra cannot stop. Biafra cannot come to my own time. I cannot be dependent. I can stop it. Understand? They cannot do the good thing that they're supposed to do. Defend their brother. No. Every time it's not my own time. It's not my own time. Here in Mozambique, I'm chairman of Mozambique here. It's not my own time that we can talk Biafra. Which time of who that we can talk Biafra? It's somebody's time we will talk that Biafra. And somebody's time is now. Anybody that is that place now, we must talk Biafra now. There's no going back to talking Biafra. There's nothing good thing will come from Nigeria. Nothing good will come from Nigeria since we are voting. Who's a number of Gotola? Who's a number of Gotola? Who's an almost said Gotola? Who's had said to Gotola? Since how many years we are every day voting. I will do that. Ndocha, ejikwe, animal want the Ndocha, eji who's a make and pay. Ndochi enough here, eji okay make and pay. Ndochi now here, eji make and pay. Why not every day come and brought to 1980 something brought to every day now she go connect again, every day can pay this Africa. Mazi, enough is enough. You just now, let them go to head. We want to Biafra, nothing more. Nothing more. When you hear what who get married, if they cannot give us Biafra, let the people that many know how we like. Thank you, man.
There will remain blessed. Call on signal. Hold on. Let me try to pick this caller on direct line. Has been calling. Caller on direct line. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Mazi Jonathan?
Welcome to the program. Go on, Mazi. Go on, please. Welcome to the program.
Okay, Mazi Jonathan. Mazi Jonathan,
I hope you are hearing us. I think Abba FM is. Can you hear me? I think. Can you confirm that Abba radio is now on? Okay, thank God. Go on.
So Biafra is all over the world. We don't quote the Kabia Manna that is why it is Biafra. Biafra is the children of God Almighty. That is what Biafra means. That is why it is kingdom of heaven. Trying to come down on earth because immediately Biafra disappeared on this planet earth. What Kabia Manna exists here. But you need to question over that. We are his children. He scattered us all over the world. And he's the one bringing us. And today, he has proven himself by showing us our leader. And he's testing our reserves. My Jonathan is doing us. Therefore, you have seen that our leader is alive. 100%. I cannot fly the side up to that. You shall the hammer. Over the end of the tent. Full of you in a tent now. You see that tent? You see that tent? If you people don't release our leader that tent, then whatever you people want to give it to you people. We are giving you people. You see, every woman being on this Nigeria, both governors in their planet, all the lawyers. You see what that barrister said? Shame to all of you. For I need discussing all of you. This governor don't get sense. They don't tell us. Mazi Jonathan, this is just don't tell you. And they are children, that is why you are fighting for your people. Mazi Jonathan, you see, give them. Don't need no fight. Manambo Walilo, or Dedo for Lun to seek. Makawa let the look at it. Or Fulano Canoya. Fulani, why you people? Dara. See, better think of the better Napia. Oh, better. I get the election. Kaho, Anoka. On your governor's on the minister. I am in a time. I put that. I can check out the time with September. Canada, I got to get to the American. Ghana, Tahoe, no cocoa, honey, put out your creative. Better Jonathan, you see, cannot fuck up right now. Better ticket to cook up a simple go to Mazitina Saworu, better okay for room to seek Apollo, Biafrans, all over the world, follow her air. Jeremiah chapter 4, from verse 1 to end. All the time, I to tell before test. On the children with giant. I am a baby, so I am a moment. Okay, come on, and all that happened. All time now, we say, for I never buy enough. Now, put up the first one I must attack. Can you bring to the Yaman Mustapadara? Apollo, Joel, chapter 3, and the first Maccabee, chapter 8, from verse 1 to end. Fulani, God studied that, Joel, chapter 3. Verse 1 to end, and you see first Maccabee, chapter 8. If you don't like land with United Nations, make an aggressive see that first Maccabee chapter 8 from verse 1 to end. According to market China, pretend. We are there for people. According to Matthew chapter 20 from verse 1 to end. All you go to the when you pass to school. All you go to the pendant of the Tabia, over and take your money, that's okay, friend. Go for you. But Canada, take a hundred of like when I put Canada in yours, so my Canadian power. You decide the ticket, universe, never they both on the stand check, come back. Anything to us, I can come with just stand on I would have. Then the ticket is a bit test. The ticket, but not to get share my question. Never did that test. Fulani, One disgrace themselves again before the war, and the war keeps alive. Without releasing our leader unconditionally. They are not taken from Kenya. He's a British citizen. Britain stop disgracing yourself. My name is Okechukwu. I'm from Umawa. I'm a way to the Jew. I come from another province, Biafra. Biafra civil and Napa. On your plan, they will be there now. You can make a traitor. Today, I come in the Bahini Saga. Watch it. But something now. Oh, I asked again. I'm going to come out. And I have to bring over to watch it. One of us, I can't come to I don't see a wolf. That the Moga, all for those. Never take it to Canterbury. And the baby enough for the one. To quite a cabinet, look on the look at your Lord. Mamma Nila recognition of one star. What the weaker? Okay, into the Madonna Sokola. Take a roll, go up, take a walk ahead. So I will put off. Logic up. That I have to young what to see. What I may do is handle. I love Biafra. We're going home. Like a Lord. Now, what is that? My son,
all hail Biafra. There were. We must continue. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clear, my brother Jonathan Chinedu.
There were.
I was trying to reach you with the other line, but all the same. Let me bless Elohim. Let me give him praise for renewing our strength. Because today, like myself, I know what Fulani is. I was contemplating. Maybe they are trying to build another robot like Jubrain or Mohammed Yusuf to build it to replace our Onyendu. But I thank God that we saw him today and our strength is renewed. There is something I do talk all the time about our people. If I open my mouth and say that we, the Biafrans, we have not gotten religion because Christianity actually is not our religion. This present type of Christianity in Nigeria is not our religion because they allow themselves to be used. I'm telling you the truth because I have once come across their files. As you know, I speak Hausa, I write, I read and write. The same thing with Yoruba language. And I've been in the mix of this ruling class for 32 years before I decided to find my way. Because you will be with them, you will not know exactly what is happening. But because of the death of my chairman, which I will not mention his name here, they don't know that I'm even an Igbo man. Then I saw the reality facing me, that these people, they will be doing one thing and they are telling you another. And that is what they call Takia. They got our people, the leaders of Christianity in Nigeria, they rope them. Even I can assure you that the Pope of today is roped. He has a file, he has his money. Every month, they send dollars of American dollars for Europe to him. I mean the Pope. I was brought up by the first Bishop of Ilorin. His name is William Mahoney. I don't know that my father was seeing something, and my father told me, you will never become a reverend father. And I know if that I became one, I will be dismissed because I don't tolerate. Let me speak just an adage in Igbo language. Mili balwe nisi, mili sinisi balwe, one doredo. Mano balwe netiti, yes, on wikido. The mother church for Catholic, whether you like it or not. Also, group below Pentecostal, below anything, the mother church is Roman Catholic. So let me go to what we are discussing. This is Joker. I don't know whether, yes, you're supposed to know where card about Joker. But what I'm trying to say here is that the gamblers, they know what to throw and they know the time to throw it. I'm telling us, if there is an election in Anambra, I will commit suicide. Go and write it down. I know you know me by my voice. I'm sure of that. The game is this, that you people have seen in Nnamdi Kanu, then the election must go. And Ifan Yuba has gone to Sokoto. They are finished with him. I'm telling you the truth, because I have a brother in Sokoto who was here. And after that, they just used a mosquito net, tie his head, and he said they should keep the film, they should keep the clip secretly. And that is why you see him going all about, going from here to there, because already they have destroyed the PDP and they have destroyed the APC. And they are not even talking of, APGA. Now they want to go to the Labour Party or Youth, I don't know what they call it. And that is why you see the man going to Lagos to go and campaign. You should go to Lagos, let them cast their vote for him there, please. I'm telling us, I'm asking our people, we should stand, no election. If they want, they should bring anybody as administrator, a Fulani man. Let them bring him to government house and he will test our powers, because power belongs to the people. They are going around. Why not just adjourn the case for 2 days or within this month? They put it to 10th so that the election will take place on the 6th. We are not fools. We are not fools. What will happen next year? Let it happen today. As far we have seen our leader, and I know they can't touch him. They cannot. Somebody called me in November, 1st November. They will execute him, or they will, they will find a way, maybe crossfire. I said that can never happen. If it happens, we are going to draw the hell to Nigeria. We draw that hell down. What the hell? Our elites, they committed themselves. They have their files. They can't say anything. Let them kill millions of Biafrans. Our governors will never talk. But touch a Fulani man, you will see all of them jumping from here to there. In fact, I'm happy. I don't want to destroy my happiness this night. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra. There, well, thank you very much. Remain blessed. We must continue. I have a caller on direct line. Caller, what's up? Hold on. Let me pick this caller on direct line. No, it dropped.
Good evening, Mazi.
Caller on what's up? Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening, Mazi Jonathan. May know him. Bless you. Yeah, my name is Mazi Chinemere Mobuku. I am from Abaja in one local government. I'm calling from my location. Mazi, what happened today? Elohim, may his name be praised. Yes. What I am observed today, Mazi, see that man called Yoba was there when our legal man is addressing people. And I observe, you see these people, these politicians in Igbo land, Mazi, they are evil. These people are Satan. These people are the main witchcraft. Mazi, see that man, he thought that we are in era of politics. Mazi, I told people the era of politics have gone in Biafra land. In era we are now is era of freedom or we perish. Simple. Now, Mazi, do you know, they are projecting it. In fact, I tend to go for what happened in Abuja. You see, all this our elderly man. Yes, we respect our brother, our elder father, Ezife. But the eventually that these people allow them to go to court, do you know they will turn it, they will use it to campaign. That is what. But we assure them there is no election in Biafra, in Anambra State. Let them impose that Sokoto man for us. We will take it. Let them pose anybody in a state of emergency. Let them bring that state of emergency. But you see, And that day now, see, have they just joined the case to November 10. The election is November 6. And we are going to tell them that 6 is Saturday, is Shabbat day. That day is Shabbat day.
They should postpone the election till January also.
Yes, and also they are going to postpone that election because that day is Shabbat day. Day is the holy day of the Most High. So we will not have that day and contest election in Biafra land. But these people have madness. So these people thought that we are not in the era of politics. And I use this opportunity to do all these radio stations, all Kampu radio station in Biafra land, and all these comedian journalists in Biafra land. Be warned, we are coming for you. They think you just drink hero, drink Henneken, chop and what is coming? These people are they think that we are joking. Some families have closed because of Biafra. You are talking about politics. Since how many years have you voting in Biafra land? What have you achieved? Let us go to political. Mazi, who from PP is not a less equipment. Flani take it. Look at Apoga. They kill the Apoga and kill the fowl and chop the fowl and went away. Let us go in political. That's why our director is a prophet. That's why you call them Utiliga. The problem we have here is people who call themselves Utiliga, who doesn't know their identity. We are telling them enough. Come on, they think that they bring our director. We are just take it and go. We need our director to look at Shegumi is there working. Babangida is still alive. Tiwa Danjuma is still alive. All these people is still alive. You just an innocent man, put him in DSS dungeon. He procrastinating. He's broadcasting in Britain, monitoring the video in Enugu. And he said Buhari is a pedophile. Is he not a pedophile? But it's not included that Buhari is dead since January 26, 2017. Buhari died. You contest election. Fools call themselves election in Nigeria. Fools call them educated. Fools call themselves British in Nigeria. They can't see it. It's just every. You see this time. May Elohim bless you.
There were. Thank you. We must continue. I have a caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Please, caller on WhatsApp. Hold on. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. Are you there?
Yeah. Shalom, sir.
Please go on.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Mazi, enweghị m ọtụtụ okwu m chọrọ ikwu. But I want to say something concerning Ifeanyi Uba. The caliphate enyeghị assignment ebe our barrister nọ. Ịchọbụla ihe mere our barrister anyị ga-ejide Ifeanyi Uba. That Ifeanyi Uba dị ihe a na-akpọ desperate. Agaghị nke onye ọbara bara n'anya. Days. Ọ dị ka onye ṅụrụ mmanya na-agagharị. He's desperate. He can do anything. Gọvanọ wepụ otu barrister anyị n'ụzọ. We shall see.
There were, I don't know, is it you cut off? I don't know. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp.
Sir, I'm carrying your mask, Jonathan. Hello.
There were, welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir, for your good work for Biafra. I just want to talk on this news or information. Mazi, okay, for it. was giving us concern those that are supporting their guns. And we have, therefore, we have talked about it during the Mazi program. And we told everybody that anybody say that they are submitting their goals or anything to focus on them, the same people that focus on them gave the goals. There's no we are not kids. Even Zoo they try to do that. But even this man from Plateau, he said that nobody should try it. If you submit your gun, you have submitted your life. So how can people be come out to tell us that collecting guns from Biafra? Is him that planned all those things? It's so put on them that planned all those things. He's the one that gave them that the same gun is from there. Just to we know their games. All those their useless games, we know. So anyone, nobody, if you are a Biafran and you are submitting you are anything to hope of them, you are a fool. You don't know anything. So my Mazi, we thank Elohim for today's our leader in court. The only thing that all this their charges, although our lawyer said that it's a useless charges, sharp. So and they don't want to on that. But all this thing, their problem is now by joining that case again to that November. We have already told all the games they are playing. Anambra will not hold election. There will be no election in Anambra. If he's seen the first Biafrans right from the time he went to Lagos to campaign for government this year. If I campaign from Anambra to Lagos, so the only that we need the freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and we need him. We need the government to more conditional, and we need the date for our referendum. That's the only thing. If the court date they 10th of November, well, they may say that okay, if they prolong again, they make us to late or say no that thing. That's why they bring to. We don't care. We are waiting for our US to tell us the next direction.
In such charade, it is not possible. The land of Israel, our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguacha protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Annan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom.
Mazi, I want to thank Chukwuka Biama for the great thing he did for us today, because we have seen our leader after couple of months
But my contribution this evening is this. I understand, and we Biafran have understand that Ifanyoba is an assignment. And we are throwing a great warning, a very serious warning to Ifanyoba, that his assignment that the zoo caliphate have sent him, that his days are numbered. We Biafrans are setting our eye close to him, and we are promising Ifanyoba all responsibilities with the zoo. At the end, we will pay for it. And number two, I'm saying that the zoo today they have postponed our court, our case to November 10th. And they are thinking that we Biafrans are fools. We are not fools. We are advising them to postpone the election because there will be no election in Anambra. We Biafrans, we are tired of election. What we need is a day of what we need is our leader. So we are asking them to postpone the election because there will be no election in Biafra land. We Biafrans are no more interested in any election in Biafra land. And that is a word that our leader have uttered before now. And our DOS have also confirmed that there will be no election in Biafra land. So we are advising them to postpone the election, otherwise there will be no election in Biafra land. So, and we are asking them that we need our to be released as soon as possible. And if anything should happen to our leader, that the zoo will sink. No Fulani man will exist in Biafra land.
To him. Something has happened to him already anyway. He's inside the enemy jungle. So we are not
something because inside he's a dungeon. He's not having life there, he's not having fun. So something happening. And we are still giving them warning that then Biafra has waken up. We have waken up. Let me 99% of 99.5% of Biafrans, now almost 100%, we have waken up. And in the first century, for we Biafrans to wake up, they should know, the Fulani should know that it's danger, it is a red zone. So we are asking them that they should hurriedly release our leader, because the fire of the brimstone is about to be released. So that is my contribution this evening.
Thank you.
Jonathan, my regards to you. I'm thanking you for your great job. And I always call you my great Rachel. May Almighty Elohim bless you.
Continue doing your own. Thank you very much. Caller on Signal. Welcome to the program. Caller on Signal. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mazi Jonathan.
Welcome to the program.
Calling from Morocco, Kinshilo. My dear brothers, Biafrans, even this is just openly, my dear brother, this man coming out to court, it have shown that the Fulani, even the Nigerians are not interested again for that catapult. But my dear brother, you see these our Igbo politicians, we must teach them a lesson, honestly. That will be I'm telling you honestly, because these people, my dear brother, they have sold their soul, I'm telling you. No conscience. These people have nothing to offer to the people, rather than to do us even their own way, not the people's way. Mazi, these people must release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu unconditional, with immediate effect. This one they are talking. We thank God, but those ones that moving by the side, Mazi, I'm not happy because these people, they have taken us on granted. They just look us like we are lower than animals. I thank God most of the advocates have somewhat we have been shouting. It happened to them. Even they are calling the Sultan of Sokoto. Mazi, this is just beginning. Because that my brother calling from the Port Harcourt, being somebody in that country, to wake up with this kind of mind, we are heading. I thank all of you. Keep it on, my dear brother. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra. Thank you very much. I still have a caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening, Mazi Jonathan.
There, well.
I'm calling you from Rising Sun and Biafra province. So, Mazi Jonathan, I thank people for what people are doing for us. Even today, I'm happy they brought our leader to court. But that is not all. Because I know that I even thank God because since when our onion do is around, we never take over Southeast region. But I thank God today that this made it possible for us to take in charge of this Southeast region. And another thing, you see today, you have the evidence is clear that we have captured the Fulani Caliphate supporters, politicians. We have captured them. We have given them assignment. Even if you think that we have not captured them, check Imo imposter. Hope is it not going in armor tank? Armor tank. Is it not a? There is no place that we go now we will not watch back. And I discovered one thing that whenever I call program, some people will come. But I discovered that those people will come, as a governor, there are some people that they cannot resist him. They will go the program. But what we are telling our people is that when you are going where Hope was on call a program, know it that anytime because somebody that targeting is a targeted man. It's not supposed to be like somebody that is not supposed to be. If you are following him around, it's not that when you are following him, anything can happen. You equally go. You understand? Because I know that maybe before you go out, you consult his oracle because it's not in fact, he even don't deserve to live. So I'm telling our people, even this Lord Kwara State, they are so and that thing I promise that we work for it. So we will preach because they are their family that they should respect themselves. He must know. Okay, if they can, you see this thing they are called, they will not do it. I if an actor made a mistake. This man not Fulani. He did a lot of mistakes. God, he carry on his head. That load down of head is making him do mistake. He go rendition somebody that is not even in your country. You do a rendition here with even these people self. Their reasoning is nonsense. That from what if they don't know anything, and you see some people have even support. Even the indigenous people are following men. They think they are just there looting money. It's not our
Mazi, your line is not so good, honestly.
Before you make somebody a senator or vote for somebody in your local government, you have to know where the person come from. And they will come, it's an indigenous, and they will go there, they will forget the people those people that suffered to cast their own vote, let these people go. And they are the people that they are doing busy making up a Bible. So look at it. They will tell you, go and make money here. Up to no money. You know what? Come to no outside. What's at everywhere? I think it's a cause. We are cause because we are all over the place. They conduct it. I use different. Okay, different. If I make the mistake, me buy no adumeli if I can. You can make an job. Thank you very much, Jonathan.
Remain blessed. I have a caller. I think you're going to be the last caller. You're going to be the last caller. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Good evening, sir. Mazi Jonathan.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra.
Mazi, I thank you to Kabiama. My name is Lisa Chukuma. Lisa Chukuma is from Abia State, Isalango North, in Biafra land, Abia State. But I'm calling from my location. So today, I was very happy, sir, because of what happened in Abuja today. Bringing our leader to the court today is a very marvelous thing. So I therefore call for Biafrans all over the world, wherever the Biafran is, wherever we are reciting, we should open our eyes. This is not the time to sleep, because I believe there is something going on the land. Let it not be that they just want to do us. The less we see, the more you look, the less you see, because we know their plans. Whatever they are planning, I know that Biafra is almost 10 miles ahead of them. Whatever they are doing, we have seen it all. Let Biafrans open their eyes like fish. Nobody should sleep, because this time around, there is something they are planning. Then they adjourn it to 10th of next month. And why the election of Anambra State is holding on this, there is nothing like election. So all Biafrans, the DOS should come up and say something and put another strategy on the ground. Let us move. Because this time around, they are planning to take the election or to post whatever they want to post, while we are waiting on the 10th that our leader is coming. They have shown our leader, maybe our mind is at rest now, that our leader is healthy. And we have seen our leader is alive. Right from I know that our leader is alive and nothing will happen to them. That's why DOS is there. So I therefore call Biafrans this time around, because not every time they accuse DOS and DOS pass an order, they will say they are not sure that the DOS had from our leader. How did they see our leader? It's our leader. Wherever anybody is kept, as far as God, come and live it, there's a way God will make a way. He will see his people, and he will pass message to his people. So let them just follow up the commandment on the leadership of indigenous people of Biafra, DOS. This is the strategy. There is the people that Mazi have left down, that whenever he's not around, that these people is going to pass order, and whatever they say is the final. So I thank God for them, and let people listen. Let them stop all castigating around, all Facebook things, and let us open our eyes, because there is something fishing. Because if you watch the video today, there is some people at the gate and some press and some journalists. They are there. They couldn't allow them to enter. I saw what happened. I was just watching. But no matter, I was busy. I was on the way, but I was just watching. I saw a lady. Before I could look, I saw some group of people, Mazi. Some group of people. I don't know where they're talks or they are bandits. I don't know where they're from. So that Sowore wanted to enter, and the DSS stopped him on the gate. They don't want him to go in. That's Sowore. Don't want you to get in. So are dragging, and some are right there trying to put things and try to make an argument. They told him to wait. Small time, I saw some group, man. I saw a car coming. Then they wanted to whether they want to kidnap Sowore or wanted to boggle Sowore. I know this is a lesson, and it's when things is happening, let Nigeria be alert. Let people see it. That thing that Mazi is saying, things, and nobody is listening. Everybody is keeping it and say, is that it or is that this Biafra people, you know? So they saw it and Showore was there. Those people wanted to come and kidnap Showore or something like that. And it was the press, that same Nigerian journalism that Mazi is keep talking about, that they will see white, call it blue, and they will see black, they will call it white. That's some journalist people, they are the one that keep making noise. They make noise because DSS was there. Those people wanted to boggle and kidnap Showore. They couldn't say anything. They couldn't do anything. They are blocking Showore not to go. I don't know. Maybe that is their plan, because I know the zoo, they always have a plan. Maybe they want to take Showore away. That is a strategy they want to get Showore, because I know that Showore is doing protests and SARS since over 2 days, depending in Abuja. So you see what is going on. So our people to open our eyes. It's the lady, a journalist lady. I was shouting, and they are fighting with the DSS, and DSS was there. One of the lady was making something, the one speech. DSS is in your presence, I can't believe it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I say you must leave it. That's what I say, because the time has come. Mazi was saying it. This is not Mazi again. It happened in people's front. And you people will say black and you will say red. Because the problem we're having is media. The problem we're having in this country is contributed by journalism. And it's happening in their present today. So they ran out. It was police, ordinary police that is working upon patrol team and what they call them, all this civil defense. That the people that run a wrong conclusion and say what is happening. Those journalists were shouting, look at these people, hold them. They now chase after them, and they said it came with 2 vehicles. Not one, gotten 3 of them or 4 men like that. You see, it's their way. Even the journalists were saying that they know that
are collaborators. The Nigerian Fulani government sent them. They know what they are doing. Yes, by now they have released them. They just remove them from people's eye, and after they will release them, they know what they are doing. This is to confirm to everybody that Nigerian government is a terrorist government. They are sponsoring what is happening everywhere for the Fulani domination. That is it. If any person that is ignorant of this fact is really stupid. Go on, my brother, and round up.
I thank God for what God is doing, and God is showing them what is happening, exposing one after the other. I thank God for that, and for coming for this our brother called Ifa. I know him. I know this man. When he was playing card, he loved playing gamble. That was told you. The people that grew up in the O2 or in a place, boys. On a card, joker, card, pick 1, pick 2. I know him from where he lives in Lagos. I know him when he was in Boy. I know him when I was little, but I used to go and buy food for them. But since he makes his money, he's a bastard millionaire. He has not seen me. I have not seen him. I don't care to go after him, because I know all of them, they cannot protest for interest. And the time has come now for him to speak for his people. He's a youth. He's a young man. He's a young youth. Now he's going for his own pocket. He's growing his people. So him coming close now, there is something fishy, something we have to the IPO drive. The Biafrans have to watch close. And they say Biafrans more as not a million rahora. Let DOS, let everything on the ground. Let our detective, let our intelligence, let them go on the ground. There's something fishing through him, because they have sent him maybe to walk through, to come close, because this opportunity he want to come close to our lawyer, maybe make him frame that is with us and perfect his plan. That is not going to work, because before they plan, we
all these things more than even they do. So we are 7 steps ahead of them. That is it. Thank you very much, my brother.
Then I have one thing for sir. I have one thing. Those people in Imo State, they say that they are dropping their gun. They are very, very foolish. It's only a bastard that will hold what you use to defend yourself, and you drop it out for any man. You are a bastard. Any youth that do that, the whole post of Dimba did not buy it. Even if he bought it for you, you are the ownership of it. You have right to keep it wherever you want to keep it, and nobody could find it. It's only you, because it's only a fool that will be in his house. A visitor from another country, from another land, we enter your place, from another region, we enter your place and you and kill you in your father's land. Then what you have as self-defense, you drop it out for a peanut. A fool. Biafran youth doing that is a foolish man, is a foolish boy, is a foolish youth, and you will die forever, and they will kill you. Because once you drop your gun, they will cut you because they have known you.
So thank you.
I warning to them, let everybody be at alert. Thank you, Mazi. May people call them a blessing.
And you too. And you too. Thank you very much. I don't know. Please, caller, I will give you 3 minutes. 3 minutes, please. I am on the verge of closing. Caller on WhatsApp, please. You have 3 minutes to make your point. Welcome to the program. Please go on.
Mazi, God bless you.
And you too.
Man, Mr. Chukwudi, I'm calling all the way from Switzerland, and I'm from Cape Province, Biafran land. And I want to just pray a little for our leader, as Chukwudi have bring him out for the public to see today. I also pray for Chukwudi to bring him out from that zoo dungeon for him to finish the work he has got to do. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Imagine what I have to say. I'm not a small boy anymore. I was born in Onitsha and I grew up in Onitsha. When there is those people that called Omogai, Oko, is learning, that is where I grew. So you cannot give me like a small boy to close my mouth or to buy sweets for me to clean my tears. I know what is my problem. You cannot just bring our leader and make sure for me. I know that our leader is alive, but that is not my demand. My demand is that our leader must be released and we must restore Biafra. So now politicians just want to go there and make sure say, you see now your leader is okay, so you can go back to your businesses. Let us do an election. This is the game, the card they want to play. And they also I want to remind our people, this man called Ezif, he's one of how will I call it now? Old warriors. The other one is talking. He's one of them. These old warriors. He's one of them. We have old warriors everywhere in Biafra land, in the northern side, in the western side. They are everywhere. You see him now following us, talking in favor of Nnamdi Kanu. Every day he's in the court. You think he's not there for the destruction of Biafra. He's not there for referendum. Anytime you hear him talking, he's talking of election. He say he have discussed with Buhari that Buhari is a good man. Now everything is okay. So now we will go back now and begin to elect. That we will come out in max to elect the governor of our choice. And from day one, this is what he's talking of. He's not talking of how people will be free and come out from terrorist cage called Nigeria. He's not talking about it. So that man, people will be careful about him. When Nzogbu is fighting during the 1967, he's not fighting to Biafra. He's fighting make Nigeria a good Nigeria, to bring Nigeria, make them war and become like America. This is what Nzogbu is fighting for. People think that Nzogbu is fighting for Biafra restoration. No. This is the same fight this man called Ezif is fighting now. He's fighting for good election in Anambra State, and a good election in the whole Biafran land, and a good election in Nigeria, and how we should make Nigeria to become great. So people should, even if it's better to push it, I will let you not to become India anymore. Let us continue what we are doing. This is what I have to say, Jonathan, and from all over the world. And I also said that there's nothing like election in coming November. We want our leader out. If our leader come out, then our leader will begin to tell us what to do and what not to do. That's all. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you.
You too. There we go. This is where I'm going to switch off the phones, please. What I want to say is this, considering the last caller. You see all these politicians, Nigeria politicians. Personally, I don't have any single trust. I say zero trust on them. I'm telling you. What we do here, we know what we are doing. Any person that comes and talks good, even if he's trying to use it for anything, but as far as he talks good, we take them by the day. We evaluate them by the day. We are not carried away by sentiments like others do. Oh, remember yesterday he was no, we don't talk of yesterday. We talk of today. Today, if you talk about talk good about us, we accept it, we talk good. Tomorrow when you deviate to start talking, we shred you. We never remember yesterday. No. That is how things are run. Do you understand? And that is how countries are progressing. Do you understand me? The problem we are having is also this sentiment. Sometimes we cannot control our sentiments. That is why the politicians are taking us for a ride. Oh, leave him. Hey, remember, he constructed this road. Remember, he was a friend to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so he talked good of him. But today, what are we seeing today? That is how things are done. In a progressive country, they don't care about what you did for the country. If you commit a crime or deviate or disobey the law, law will take its course on you. Oh yes, you did this yesterday, but today you broke the law. Today you are no more like that. So what are you? You're a law broker or you're a criminal. It doesn't matter yesterday what happened. That is why you need to be consistent. Consistency in good work. That is it. That is how we Biafrans do. It's all these things that make people enter people's head. Like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will praise somebody, call his name. Now the person will think that praises will stick to him. It's a fault. It's a weak point of our people. I'm telling you. They use former glory in order to cover any evil, future evil, which is not the right thing. You understand? Oh, remember what I did. Our leader called, he said he praised him. But today you have deviated. So what are we going to do? We are just going to continue riding on yesterday in order to, cover evil or cover your evil. No, that is not the way. This is a highly puritanic movement. We are training ourselves on the right way. Do you understand? On the right way, so that we behave like humans. Had it been, what do you call? Had it been other people, other countries are moving on this sentiment, yesterday's sentiment, goodness of yesterday. Oh, leave him now. Oh, he was a great this. Oh, leave him now. But he committed crime. But he has deviated. He have done something wrong. So why being sentimental about it? That is one of the faults we are having. It's a weak point. You see today that those that are clamoring for the head of even our, attorneys, trying to put confusion everywhere. Have you seen it? Truth is constant. They want to use this person's head, jam it to another person, jam it, and confusion everywhere. Have you seen it? Our leader is alive, but he must be unconditionally released. Remember, it's a process. They enter the play. This type of thing is not something that remember last time, 2015. Our leader stayed, is it up to 4 or 5 months, even before coming out the first time. Do you understand? To be seen. Today, he must be released. We are not even begging. Never. We don't beg. As I said before, you see all these politicians are trying now to attach themselves to come to the people. Oh, we are with you. We know them, their games are over. You know, they believe that they can deceive people all the time. That is the mistake they are making. They can exploit, you know, for them, they can continue exploiting us, exploiting the population, exploiting us till eternity. After they have gone, they will give us to their children, and their children will continue exploiting us. They don't even reason. Do you see why Nigeria politicians are evil? Do you know that if one government, for example, come now and say, okay, I will leave every other thing as it is, but let me work towards bringing electricity, and they make sure they build viable electricity that gives light to every part of Nigeria 24/7. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it will solve in Nigeria? Do we know economic growth? No, you don't know. But they continue exploitation. They continue exploitation, exploiting you the more. 1970s, so we are better than 80s. 80s we are better than 90s. 90s we are better than 2000. 2000 we are better than 2010s. 10s we are better than 20. So things continue going from bad to worse every blessed year and year and year. There is no economic plan. If they ask Nigeria, what is your economic plan for 20 years? They don't have. Nothing. Even 5 years, they don't have. All is enter, loot. Any government that goes out, the following government will enter, and the first thing they used to announce is, I didn't see anything in the coffers. Just every government, is it local government chairman or governors or even presidents, they will every new administration, what they will enter, they will say, no, I didn't see nothing in the coffers. Everything is clean. They dry everything. Now, how do you think that that kind of a country is sustainable? How do you think? Just tell me. How do you think? No progress, no continuity. Everything, every government comes and starts afresh. People don't understand. I'm telling you. People don't understand the mess they are in. We are in a very big mess. Unless we dismantle Nigeria piece by piece. That is the solution. Nothing more. There is no other way. And when there is no, if you want to bring Angel Gabriel, let him come and rule Nigeria, he will become corrupt. It will be a quagmire, because there are people that owns Nigeria. Once you enter, they will give you, they will direct you on what they want you to do. And you don't dare deviate. That is why the best thing is to dismantle Nigeria, so that each ethnic nationality, each nation will develop in their own way and pace. Do you understand me? Because Nigeria is a big load on us Biafrans. You know, every time people used to cover up, they say, no, every country is suffering. Look at poverty in the northern parts. Well, that is not the problem. You know, when you have a world-class 100 meters runner, you select maybe 20 of them, the best 20 in the world. The last person, listen, if they run with Usain Bolt takes first, others say first, the 28th person in the world stage, if he comes to a village December program and track and field event, you organize it in your village, and that last person in the world stage, he will give other people, he will be 100%, he will be first always. Do you understand? But that being first, he cannot compete in the world stage, he will become last. But in your village, that person will be the first. He will be the first runner. And he will be praised. Oh, yeah, yes. But when he comes to compete with others, he will become last. So you cannot be judging him now, or he will be, he'll be carried away by the praises that, oh, he is the first in our village, always runs first. He wants to better himself because he knows his standard. His standard should be that of, he should be measuring himself with Usain Bolt and others. Do you understand me? That is what we Biafrans are crying. Anytime they are comparing us, oh, look at the north. Every part of the north is poor. This and that. They are suffering. No, you shouldn't compare us with these people. Because we are not the same standardly. We are not the same. We want to compare ourselves with Japanese, with South Koreans, with Chinese, Hong Kong. That is the measure we want to put ourselves in. But when you come, you draw us to that lower standard of the Fulani. The Almajiri, you put us more, okay, you people are doing well. Do you know that the Eastern region is the most successful in Nigeria? No, we are not. You are insulting us. Because that is not our standard. Our standard are Japan, Denmark, all those places, Hong Kong. These are the people we want to measure ourselves with. And you are comparing us with Almajiri. No, don't agitate. Everywhere has problems. So that is why they are bringing everything low standard in order to accommodate the Almajiris. And as they are accommodating the Almajiris, they are bringing us down to their standard. Do you see why we need to run away from Nigeria? Do you see that? No. Do you see why we should run away from? And really, we are going down to the standard of Almajiri. Because you finish school, you don't see no work. You don't even see, if you want to start up your business, no fund, nothing. So our women, they turn them into prostitutes. Very intelligent people that should be princesses. They turn them into cheap prostitutes that will be carried an Almajiri, an entity that is a senator, because he's a senator. Now they take them. Oh, once they see our girls, they see them. They choke upon her. Hey, you Diego, nah, eh? Because this is what they want us to be. They want, if things are working well, our leader said this one time during one of his broadcasts. If everything is standard, in our own standard, our women are working class, working. They don't depend on, they will not rush to any senator. No. Almajiri will start by, knowing how to buy chocolate or flour. First of all, for 3 months. First. Do you see it? Do you see why they lower the standard of everything so that everything will be cheaper for them? Our women will be cheaper because there is no other option than following Almajiri senators and politicians that are looting money. They carry them, go shopping in Dubai. That is the thing. They are cheap. They render them like that. So stop measuring us with no, you are not the only people that are marginalized. What of go to the north, you see poverty. You are insulting us by measuring us with that. It's just like what I said. When you start comparing a supposedly world standard runner, you are comparing him or her with villagers that are running. Say, no, even you are first in the village. Do you think a runner now that is running world standard, maybe comes 28th or 15th, that is not happy, wants to be improving so that he take first in the world. Now, in the village, they will tell him, no, don't make more effort. After all, you are running best. You are number one here in the village. He will look at you and say, bullshit, get out. I want, there is a standard I'm looking for. That is why we are doing what we are doing. Because Nigeria lowered our standard. Do you understand? Nigeria lowered our standard. People that should be inventors, now we become keke na pepe driver or kada riders. But these are naturally talented individuals that if good governance, if given push by good governance, good government, they become world-class inventors and engineers. Look at Ezekiel Izog. He died with his talents. People didn't understand that another Henry Ford of Africa have died. He's gone. No more with his talent. Oh, Chineke, can I hear you? We should remove ourselves from this mess. Honestly, we are in a great, very great mess. That is why we should do this once and for all. I know why, but we must get this thing we are looking for. We should never ever contemplate on being tired. It's suicidal. I thank each and every one of you today. Please, people calling, stop calling. Tomorrow is another day. As I said, I'll be here by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama with Barrister Ejimako tomorrow by 7 p.m. Biafra time. Please. Therefore, you should tune in. You should tune in and listen to the media chat. It will be a live interaction with Barrister Ejimako, please. Therefore, Biafra is our religion, is our ideology, and is our identity. We owe no apology. Here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. We continue working hard, harder and harder, in order to making sure that we sustain the pressure, we sustain the pace. Our leader must be released, make no mistake about it, and there should be no election in any part of Biafra land, starting from Anambra. You know, the record will be there that people didn't participate. That is the record. It doesn't matter, you know, what happens next. Let us see, you know. Yeah, we are no more pampering, you know, sugar-coating words or sugar-coating things. Since 1970 to today, what have we achieved? You know, when we do inventory in a business, from time to time you do inventory in order to know whether you are progressing or you are retrogressing. You are moving backwards or you are stagnant. From 1970 to today, what have you achieved? Every year is worse than the previous one in our lives as a people. The people that should teach us, our so-called elders, they push us into individualism. Now go and pursue money. Look for money. When you get Ibuti, now you become king. You know, you do anything you want. You can hire police. You can hire military to protect you. You can even subjugate other people. No problem. Now money they talk. This is what they inserted in our mind, in our head. And it's stuck. Onyapara Nishai till today. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did was to start removing akpe. You know how to remove akpe from a dog. Removing all those parasites from and gathering the remnants of the goodies that was shed from us. Do you understand? It's an uphill task. Therefore, as I said, Biafra is our religion. It's our ideology. And here on Radio Biafra is where we worship. Chukwu Okike Abiama is our God. And in him we commit our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our gallant saint. Therefore, from me, from here, it is simply good evening.
From the award-winning producer, Shaking Egg. Biafrans Go Talent exclusive.
Vote nini turatu kembo wa bido.